streaming. And then once we're live, we'll get started. It takes a minute. I don't know when it actually goes live. Okay. And we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Guys, we're doing another 3-game randomizer. It should be a quick 4-hour seed, in and out, no problem. The game lineup for today is Super Mario 64, which you can see on the screen. But also featured, we have Luigi's Mansion and Mario Kart Double Dash. It's only 3 games. It should be achievable. After I did a 5-game one on YouTube last week that I intended to be a 1 to 2 day thing that ended up taking 23 hours, I've taken a step back. I've reevaluated my life choices, and we're gonna give it another go, but this time with only 3 games. The win condition in each one, you can look in the bottom right. I have it written out down there, but I'll go ahead and say it out loud too, is in this game, we need to get 6 progressive keys, and I'm using a new patch, which should show you how many keys I have in the top right when I'm running around. You'll see that in a second. Very nice quality of life there, but we need to get 6 keys to get access to the final stage, and we need 3 Bowser stage bombs. If we can find all those, we can win Mario 64. In Luigi's Mansion, we need to get ourselves 30 boos. I've lowered it down to 30. And then we have to get access to King Boo, which might require some mixture of keys. I don't really know where I'm going to start yet. We have a random starting location. And then we beat King Boo. So 30 boos plus King Boo fight. And then for this game, we need to get, I believe, 27 trophies. You'll see it on the right-hand side. No, 28 trophies, which we can either find in the multi-world, so just randomly in our games, or by winning Grand Prix on each cup and CC setting. So those are our win conditions for today. With all that being said, I would like to start with Mario 64 today. So I'll count us down and we'll get this show on the road. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, is the audio doubled? I'll fix that really quick. Wait a minute. I forgot to fix my audio. There we go. That is much, much, much better. Okay, it should be fixed for when we get back to it. Okay, let's begin for real. All right, count down. 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Guys, my controller doesn't work. Reset the timer. Give me a second. Guys, my controller doesn't work. I gotta reopen the game. Give me a second. Wait. Oh, crap. We might be having some potential tech issues. Oh, crap. This could be problematic. Windows updated, which updated my Microsoft Visual C++ redistributable, and now it's too up to date, which broke the thing I use for my controller to work. So now I have to open up the program thing and remove the up-to-date redistributable so I can downgrade to the old one, so then it'll work. I have to do this every time it updates on Windows. It's really annoying, actually. But at least I know what the problem is, so it shouldn't take that long. This is what you get for using old technology. But give me a second. Now I have to do this. Sorry. I might have to make a script that does it. I mean, I shouldn't have to, but like, it's pretty annoying. Oh, and we are... It's because I restarted my computer a second ago before I went live to fix something. And, then when I did that, it broke. Because it updated and it broke. I need this one. Okay, and now I went to the download page, and now it's requiring me to sign into my Microsoft account instead of giving me access to the download. So now I'm going to try to sign into Microsoft, but now I have to do 2-factor authentication to get access. So now I have to open up my phone to get the passcode from the 2-factor auth really quick. Okay, now I have to enter the code really quick over here. And then we have to go to downloads really fast. Okay. And leave it is. I think I need this one. We come here. And now we download. And now I install this really quick. And then I install it. And now we should be good, hopefully. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. This is a little frustrating. Because the download link that they were providing for me to do this does not exist anymore. So I have to find it again. And I'm hoping this will fix the problem. I believe, no, that's not the one I think I need this one. Yeah, the AP stuff is pretty much held together with like tape and wires. It's a miracle it works at all, but it's okay. We'll get it going.
I rewatched the clip of you finding out that was me. To be honest, I had no idea that was me either. But you asked me a question when my Wi-Fi cut off. I was not calling you boring. The context is that you called yourself boring, and I was being sarcastic in reply to you calling yourself boring to Roy, as in, Roy did not want you around because you are boring. He wanted you because you were the opposite of boring. Race, which is true. Also, I have been sub for 6 years now. Race.
Wait, I think it's working now. Oh my god! Wait, I solved the problem. Thank you, your resub helped me fix it. Wait, we're back. Guys, it's returned. Thank you. Pink Sal for the 69 months. Welcome back. Okay, now we can actually begin. Start the timer. Okay, so we're actually beginning. Sorry, a little blip in the matrix there. So, it's been a while since you guys have seen this. I have a few quality of life changes on the Mario 64 build. You can see now the ability screen on the left-hand side has new colors, which is very fancy. We also have a K counter. The K counter will tell you how many keys we have. Remember, we need 6 of them. And on top of that, this is actually readable now because everything is grayed out until you get it, and then it lights up. So, that is very nice. That should make it way easier to follow, I'm hoping. We will be bringing back TTYD. To the people that are wondering, where's TTYD? I was gonna put it on break for a bit because I've been playing it a lot, admittedly. Especially if you're watching on YouTube, you probably don't know this, but I've been doing it in pretty much every randomizer that I was doing in recent time because I just really like it. And so I agreed to put it on cooldown, but literally 3 hours ago, a massive TTYD update came out. So we will be bringing it back. It'll probably be back next week. Either this weekend or next week, we will bring it back to check out the new stuff. But that game is getting updated like nearly daily, so it feels like that anyways. So we're gonna do it, we're gonna give it another run soon, do not worry. What's in the update? The biggest one was they put in a mirror mode feature. They also have the option to save anywhere instead of having to go to a block, and I think there's built-in tracker now, which is very useful, like an in-game tracker. Well, the update came out 3 hours ago, it's brand new, so. And look at that, we have a new tracker text here, so you can see we just found Mushroom for Mario. I know some people liked the old Mario 64 text, so I might go back to that, but I wanted to give it a try here, where it shows up in a readable thing in the bottom. I might bring back the Newell. I just wanted to give this one a test run, see how I feel about it. So the settings I have on today is we have global everything, no per level anything. So once I find something, it's available for every stage. So that includes moves, coins, things like that. I didn't want to do per level. That would be, we would get too lost in the weeds if I did all that. So that was our first zone. A cool mountain start is actually not bad. Let's see what we have up here in the slide. Because we get 2 levels for free by default. Okay. There's not gonna be anything in here. It's gonna be a barren wasteland. No blocks, no enemies, no coins. But we get the switch. Very nice. What does the switch have? Oh, and the vacuum early! For once, an early vacuum seed. I'll take it. We actually get an early vacuum and not 10 hours into the randomizer for once in my life. That is huge. We'll take that. In fact, I think that's all I can do in these games right now because, I mean, look, you can see it's just everything's grayed out. We don't have crap available to us. The only thing I have is like, what was that one thing? Oh, it was just telling me that there is no climb, so... Okay, yeah, we actually have like, no, we've got nothing to work off of in Mario 64, so we'll go ahead and probably do a quick swap. Double Dash is probably a good game to play too, because you always get 1 cup, otherwise you can't do anything in that game. But we'll do LM, because we have the vacuum, we might as well, right? Why not? So, we're gonna boot it in here, boot it up. And we are starting in... we're starting in the dining room today. I don't think I've ever had a dining room start. This is gonna be an interesting one. Oh my god. But because we have the vacuum, can I do this guy already? Wait, actually, let's do our early map check. We are stuck in the dining room! Oh my god, we're stuck in the dining room. I can't get out. Can I even do this boss? I don't know if I can. I can't because I don't have the fire. Yeah, I don't have fire elemental, so I can't even do anything here. We can do a tiny bit. We can do a little bit. I can do the training mode checks. We got TTM unlock. We need to go to the gallery. We have to do training mode. Training mode will give us a few checks as well. I think I need to go in here. Do I have to go in here? Okay, so TTM and Shifting Sandland, double stage unlock early. I like that. I like that. Double early stage unlock. So we're gonna go training mode. Hit up the training. Oh, get ready. Banger incoming. This is one of my favorite songs. This probably is my favorite song in this game. Why do we switch games? Well, you know how I was doing a randomizer with 4 other people on Monday and we were all playing a different game? I'm doing one of those, but I'm the only one playing, so I have to play all 3 of the games. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a shorter one. I don't mind doing longer APs, guys, but my schedule's looking a little tight the next few days. So I wanted to do one that I could do from start to completion over like 2 days. So I'm trying hard to make reasonable settings. If you're watching on YouTube, so you're newer to watching my streams, I have a bit of a reputation among my Twitch viewers. Oh, the quad! Holy. The quad, dude. Oh my god. That was actually kind of huge. I have a bit of a reputation to do long randomizers, like longer than I expect. The meme is I give an estimate and then it's just double the length. So if I think this is going to be 4 hours, everyone says that it's going to be 8 minimum. It might even go higher than that, right? I don't know if I'm just, like, maybe I'm overly optimistic or, like, I don't really know what the deal is, but I'm clearly, there's something that I'm not very good at when it comes to randomizers, and that's estimating the length. Well, I think we're stuck here too, so let's go ahead and go double dash. We're gonna need some prog keys or some unlocks for the stages I'm in double dash, because I did get stage unlocks, but they both require me to get out of the lobby, and I am not out of the lobby yet, so... Let's see what we're starting with today. I also don't remember if I included time trials in this or not. when I was making the settings for this, I wanted to exclude time trials, but I might have accidentally included them. I might need to check the tracker for that. Okay, so we unlocked... Wait, I just realized we unlocked the special cup. It was from loading into the game, Luigi's Mansion, we got the special cup. So we actually have 2 cups today. We also have the Yoshman early and Peter Piranha. But we'll do a Yoshi start. So we have flower and special. So we've got a little bit of double dash, a little bit of the dash to play early. I do have box sanity off. I think it's just kind of like a starting item, Cole. I don't know. Just to give you something. I think it's because if you do Luigi's Mansion normally, that's where the vacuum is. It's just giving you the vacuum on that check, but if you randomize it, it can be anything. Okay, so I've got the specialty boxes as checks, but not... Wait, no. Yeah, okay. I have the, like, the alternate routes and things as checks, but I don't have the normal boxes as checks. Okay, makes sense. Blarby? What the Blarby? Dude, you know what happened? Roy has his own version of Markov. And somehow, it has said tubers and it's also said Blarby. So, I don't know, you guys have influenced a bot in a different chat. I don't even know how we pulled that one off. How long have I been playing AP for? In total, I've been doing APs for about a year. This one in particular, I've only been playing for 9 minutes. So, you got here at a good time if you wanted to catch this session. Oh yeah, no, it's for sure shared chat. Yeah, 100%. I just think it's funny. Okay, Lakitu's early. That's a good unlock. That's an enemy in Mario 64, which means we can get some coins. Which will be useful for coin sanity. We don't have extreme coin sanity today, but we do have it on. You dropped some frames? Oh, did I drop some frames? I'll check that out. By the way, guys, I do have some new games that I'm trialing right now for AP. They're not out yet, but I would like to bring them out in the future. I need to get them figured out. Okay, there's a room key. We'll take that. I'm looking to, the most pressing new one that I want to try out is New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I also am downloading SMO Randomizer because it'll eventually have AP support, so then I can do SMO also in AP. Both of those are going to be probably the most immediate additions to AP because they're Mario. I do still want to do a Zelda game. I think the 2 that are on the front run for that are Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Those are gonna take a little bit longer though. I'm gonna need to learn those. We'll see about those. Then, let's see. I would like to do Pokemon as well. And the craft. We'll be crafting it in the future. Yeah, so I've got some exciting stuff in the lineup. I would like to do Emerald or Fire Red Leaf Green. They seem both the most accessible to me, and I've played them. Hello, Bergriv. Welcome, dude. Good to see you. We can get another check here early in the shortcut. Water element metal is huge. We're getting some decent unlocks here in these first couple races. Well, I main Arcanine and Pokemon AP if I can, sure. I love Arcanine. Or Ninetales. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I'm not a picky guy. It would be Minecraft, not Infinite Craft. I would like to do Infinite Craft. I need to get creative with my ideas on how to do Infinite Craft and AP. I do have a few ideas for it, but it's not quite ironed out yet. Hey, I'm glad you liked the gambling AP video. Yeah, you know, I don't know how to feel about that video. I think I was looking at the metrics on it. I'm glad that it's doing as well as it is, despite not uploading any of that type of content ever before. But I think it's having a hard time. YouTube has not associated it. Wait, this could be good, actually. Wait, this actually could be good. Unironically, this could be good. Oh, it's bad. Hello, Cat Cove. Hollow Knight would be cool. You mean like more platformers? I would be down to try Hollow Knight out and Silk Song maybe even too. But I've never even played those games like at all. I don't know anything about them. So I would probably need to play them first. I do want to do another Crab's Treasure. I think that's a little further off for me. Maybe 2027 plans. Dude, you know, I joined AARP because they would take money off my cell phone bill if I was a part of it, so I joined. Oh, there's the dining room key. Wait, we can leave. That's huge. LM is unlocked a little bit. No. Well, I feel like I would probably start with Hollow Knight anyways. Isn't it the first game in the series? Dude, getting the dining room key is actually very good early. It means we can get out of the starting room. We were literally stuck in there, and because we have the vacuum, we might actually be able to do some stuff in that game. Maybe I'll finish this cup out, and then we do have another cup to play, but I can make progress in LM until I get BK'd. Until I get stuck. Let's see if we can get the box here.
Any interest in A Hat in Time? It's a platformer and GameCube colored in its style.
I would try it. I mean, I actually have played A Hat in Time, and I like the movement in it. I would like to maybe give that one a shot. Vacuum was actually the second check. It was random, but we did locate it. Yeah, I actually streamed A Hat in Time many, many years ago. And I liked it. I remember enjoying it. I finished it. Thank you, real billionaire Jeff Bezos, for letting me know that it was a good financial decision to join AARP. Fork Knife is not coming back. I don't care that they put Sonic the Hedgehog in it. Give Yoshi a gun and then we'll talk. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Bang! No, dude, there's way more furry characters in Fortnite, trust me. You gotta look up Phoenix and Wendell. Sonic is just Sonic, I don't know. Okay, Spike, I would play Fortnite for the Spike skin if they gave him a gun. But if they did that, they need to make sure that he remains short. Because, dude, I think Loki would be hilarious if Spike was in Fortnite, but he had a short hitbox. So then all the pro players would just use Spike because it's like a competitive advantage. So then the competitive scene is just everyone playing Spike. It would do irreparable damage, which would be hilarious. I'm not singing the song. It's too early, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll whistle, though. You got blasted, son. Oh! Hi! What do you do to keep your APs interesting? Well, to be honest, man, the thing about APs that's really exciting, this is why they're so addictive to me, is that you don't have to do anything theoretically. I mean, I do try to mix up the lineup. I do tweak the settings for every run because I want it to feel a little different. But like, you could get settings you like and games you like and just keep doing them over and over again, and it would be different every time. Just the nature of how they are, like the nature of how a randomizer is that it is always different. So that's like why they're fun. Like, let me give you for example, you know, this run, I got the Luigi's Mansion vacuum as the second check. The last stream that I did on YouTube of an AP that had Luigi's Mansion, I got it after 10 hours. And I feel like that's part of the fun. It's like the unpredictability. You know, you don't know going into it how it's going to play out. There might be some days where you just get a lucky seed and then everything is smooth and then you can be like, wow, that was very clean. Sometimes it's a nightmare. That's the thing. It's a roll of the dice. You don't know what you're going to get. And that's why I like doing them. But realistically, man, if you want to genuinely know the best way to keep them fresh that I've found to be the most fun for me personally, it's either trying out different settings on a game you know you really like. So for me, I've been doing a lot with the 1,000-Year Door. Like at this point, there's like 5 different win conditions. You can just make the settings all different. So every run feels like unique. It's almost like you're playing a different game under the confines of the engine. But on top of that, doing themed randomizers is great. Like, I did the all-gambling game one, and that was a lot of fun because there was a focus on what the objective was. Same thing with my kart one. Like, I thought the kart racing AP would be a little stale because you're just playing 5 different kart racers, right? Like, how much fun could that be? You're just gonna play the tracks over and over again. But it was like, you're going into it with this idea of what it's gonna be, and I think that makes it fun. I think the all-browser AP will be my next one. Maybe soon. Maybe next week. Or the week after. I am going to be trying out the standalone SMO randomizer soon, but I do want to do another themed AP, and we'll probably do all browser games in the near future. Okay, that's going to be our first cup completion. So let's see, what do we get here? We got the purple switches in Mario 64, which is great. We got the dining room key. Oh, I do have time trials on today. Dang it, man. We'll have to do a little time trialing, but that's okay. I don't know all the browser games. Like, it's not going to be every single browser game, but, like, I'm going to try to pick, like, 5 or 10 good ones and do them. I'll check it out, though. My thoughts on the September async, I'll probably join it. Actually, if you guys are planning on joining my community Discord async for the month of September, we likely are going to be using a new backend, and it's actually very awesome. I'm telling you right now, this is crazy stuff. It's going to be great for organization. I don't want to give away too much. We're still tweaking it, but it'll be hosted on probably a different website, and it has per slot claims. So you log in with your Discord account that you signed up for it on, and you'll be the only one that gets access to the slot password and your patch file and everything. It'll be great. It's very cool stuff. Mooing Lemur's been working hard on it. I'm actually using it right now to do this run, which for you guys functionally doesn't mean anything different. Chiral, check the Archipelago section of the mod Discord. It has info there. Long story short, it's an Ionium-based hosting website in addition to having the lobby. It's very great for organization. Big QOL. But I'm using it right now, actually, to test. It's essentially a different server from the Archipelago one. No, it means you'll be able to use multiple devices. It just means that people will not be able to steal your slot, basically. Yes, GMR, King Darius. We will probably do one sometime in later September. I'll have info on it soon. Okay. Let's swap back to LM really quick. I think it'll work the same with Cheese Tracker, but you might not even need Cheese Tracker. It might be like built-in Cheese Tracker almost. But that's something that, you know, will still work out. I'm not the one who's developing that. That's being made by Mooing Lemur, but he seems open to feedback, so we'll work with him on it. We're kind of testing stuff out. We'll probably tweak things, and I'm sure he'll be receptive to adding things that are good for quality of life as we go. But I know that he is aware of what it is capable of doing. Like here, I'll show you like a little tiny bit of it. I don't want to give away too much because this is like not fully public yet and people can't use it yet, but I can show you a tiny bit, just a little preview. It's very cool. Let me make sure that I don't leak my own stuff. Okay, this should work. Yeah, I can send the tracker link, and I'll show this much too. So if you look at this, this is the website. So the cool thing about this is that it works the same as like Archipelago and stuff, like, but it has moderation tools. So you can like lock a slot, you can like send hints. It has a whole bunch of stuff, and it has its own tracker built into the website. So I'm giving it a test run, but it is looking pretty nice. It will be very cool once it's all done. Yeah, it's some pretty crazy stuff that he's doing. So for you guys, the viewer, functionally it's the same. Actually, I can even show you this. So like, this is the Luigi's Mansion part of it, and it has like all of the same stuff that's on like the AP website, but it's just a little bit different. He's still working on the UI and stuff, but you can see how it looks. It's genuinely some pretty cool stuff that's on the horizon. The big thing will be for, yeah, the biggest thing will be for moderation. So like, let me see if I can show you guys this. I can show you a little bit. So this is probably the coolest part of it that will be important if you're going to be on like the async, if we choose to host the async on there, which I think we might want to give it a whirl, a test run. Is, you know, there's like moderation stuff, which doesn't really matter too much if you're like if you're not moderating it. But the nice thing about it is there's going to be a password mode with one password per slot, and then there will be a link here where you can like basically open it up and you get a link that you log in on your Discord account, the same one you use to submit the YAML on, and the slot will be basically only available to you and no one else, because you'll be the only one with the password. So very cool stuff. It's he's really making something pretty awesome, actually. I mean, per slot, I think just makes the most sense. It's like from like a coding standpoint. I mean, he probably could do per person as well, but like, I think the idea that like, by default, the slot isn't owned by anyone. It just has a name on it. So you just go, you go log in with your Discord and you just click on all the ones that are yours and it gives it to you. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Sorry. And also, like, yeah, if you're changing slot ownership stuff, it gets a little messy, so it's just easier to do per slot. But yeah, it's coming together. I'm sure it'll look maybe a little bit different by the time that you guys are using it, but I'm helping him give it a test run tonight, which is why I've got to boot it up. Someone asked a question, though. I think King Darius on YouTube, he said, any other planned randomizers you're doing, like themed? The next one that I think I'm gonna do will be a browser one, which is all randomized games that you can play in your browser that are connected together. Because I think a lot of people get intimidated when they are doing randomizers, or when they see people doing randomizers, they're like, I don't want to go through the hassle of all the setup. And so what I'm trying to show people is that, hey, you can literally play these in your browser. Like, I didn't have to download anything for this, you know? And honestly, there's some really cool browser games, too. So I think it'll make for a fun time. How's my day going? It's going pretty good, thank you. Oh. Is this Hugh Bankshot or whatever his name is? I don't remember. There is a Bloons AP, but I think it's for Bloons Star Defense 6, which is not in the browser, so... I don't know how it works. I do like Bloons. 73 HP. We have randomized Portrait Ghost health today, by the way, so... we might roll a 1 health enemy. It's possible. Right now, King Darius, I will probably play through games for the first time that have randomizer support that I want to try out. Like, I think Right now, I'm trying to build the channel around randomizers because what I need right now on my YouTube, man, more than anything, if I'm being completely transparent with you guys, is stability. It's very hard to build a YouTube channel if every upload you do is different. Both the game and the premise of the video and everything. And I tried that in 2025 and it was very not healthy for my channel. It was very bad. So I'm trying to kind of tighten in my focus right now. I'm trying to keep it locked down on, rando stuff. However, because I'm trying to keep it focused on randomizer stuff, that does mean if there's a game that I want to try in a randomizer setting, then if I've never played it before, I will play it through first casually. So, like, maybe if I want to get into the Hollow Knight rando, it will lead to me playing Hollow Knight. I probably wouldn't make a video on my Hollow Knight playthrough, or at least not on my main channel, but I would stream it. Probably, why not? You know, stuff like that. So, like, I'm not gonna say there's not potential for me to play through games on stream or in a way that you can enjoy them. We'll just see. I just like having, I'm really trying to tighten my scope a bit. Oh, I forgot I have randomized enemies on, crap, I need ice to kill this guy. We can't clear that room. Grass doesn't do anything. It's just a filler item. Wait, what do I have? I only have water. Okay, well. It is what it is, man. What do we have here? Do I need to check? I think I need to check something in this room. Is it the toilet? It is the toilet. Wow, it was all useless. That's a lot of one-ups. Dude, look at the double door in the door frame. There's like clipping through. It's just completely cooked. Okay, we got a trophy. We got Bob-omb Buddies, which is nice. Oh, that actually could be a good prediction idea if someone wanted to do that. Oh my god, why are they all those guys? I can't do that! Big penguin. Wait, I have Cool Mountain, right? We can do the big penguin now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, man, you're not stressing me out. Don't worry, you're good. I appreciate the question, honestly. I like talking about it. I like to try to be transparent with you guys so you know exactly where I'm coming from with my direction and such. Actually, we're about to get stuck in Luigi's Mansion. We do still have another cup to do in Double Dash, so we might want to do that. Jordan has not been back on YouTube. He has not been doing Sus Guy. Wait, I unlocked a new stage in SM64, and we got the parlor key. Which means we can keep going here. Nice. I'll take that. Mario. That is true. It's not 5 a.m. He hasn't woken up yet. I'm very curious, though, like, if that was a one-time experience. That was such a bizarre YouTube stream. Because I did the collab stream with Small Amp, More Fur, and CJ. And if anything, you would think putting the names of these people with a lot of algorithmic traction on YouTube would have a better chance of getting caught up in the algo. But I don't know. Like, I think the timing of day mattered a lot. It was definitely up next. Yeah, I mean, I did my research on it. The majority of the views came from suggested videos, which is up next primarily, so... I was farming the sleeping Andes. It was pretty good for ad revenue, too, in case you're wondering. That stream made like $125 from sleeping viewers. I'll take it. Hey, look, if you want to fall asleep and then end up on my stream, I'll take it. Make me a cheeky hundo from being asleep. That's not a bad deal, man. I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, I think we're actually stuck in Luigi's Mansion, so let's do a little hop back to... Let's do the other cup and cart. Let's go back to the cart. Back to the cart we go. I think we need to win with the piranha pipes on Peter Piranha, so we'll do this one. Hey, look, I'm not discriminating, man. I got bills to pay, okay? Look, you want to fall asleep and end up in my stream? I'm okay with it. Is Bringle collab on the table? Yes, it is still on the table. I have mini collabs that I'm in the process of lining up. 2 of them are literally tomorrow and the day after. But I have one for, actually I have 2 for the months of September as well. I don't know the dates on those yet, but... What's the least time I've spent on one of these games in an AP? Well, so for a long time in Mario 64, the meme was that you would never play Mario 64. You would go AFK in the lobby, Mario would passively get stars, and then you would win. So that is probably the game that I've played the least. The current lineup for collabs, I can do a little bit of name dropping right now. Hello, Sushi Speed. I can't fully name drop. I can drop a few names. Well, you know what? I don't want to drop too many names. I can drop the games involved, and I'll let you guys reach some conclusions, okay? These are not the collabs this week, by the way. These are future ones. Oh, Progressive CC. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Oh my god. Wait. That's actually ownage. Unfair Flips sometimes is surprisingly active. So, the collabs this week are SM64 and Mario Sunshine. And those are already pretty much predetermined. In fact, the one for Mario Sunshine on Friday is already public, so that's gonna be me and Philly and Samurai Man. And we're gonna be doing a 3-person co-op Sunshine 120 speed run using Sunshine Online. That'll be on Friday. Which should be cool. Oh, I need to get this box. Money bags. It'll be early streams the next 2 days, yeah. Not as early as the one on Monday, but it will be early. Like, I think 5 my time. For 3 Pacific, 6... 6, Eastern. Well, the version of Rando that I have of Mario 64 fixes the problems. That's old Mario 64. The new one I like. You actually get to play. That's why I basically have not played the base Mario 64 since. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. So in September, I have 2 things in the works. One will be I'll give you a little bit of info on it. It'll be Mario 64 only. However, it will be a co-op race, 2v2. So it'll be 4 people. 1 person will be on my team. We're gonna be doing a set seed race. We're still working out the details on it because the Mario 64 randomizer keeps getting updated. So we have to keep updating the settings, but that'll be one that I'm gonna organize. So that'll be one that will be on my channel. Should be fun. Thank you, Fergus, for the 77. Wait, where's the TTS? We have to... Dude, the TTS guy has not been showing up today. I'm gonna have to replay that to get it to run. Wait, I can't make that with a mushroom? Are we serious? In what kind of world? Oh, there it is.
Shubman asking for first to 15 and sweet game emoji. Cloud emoji. Shubman not having vacuum emoji. Sun behind
I got the vacuum today.
Shudman setting the thermostat to 76 because it's too hot for 67 emoji.
That's also true.
Mountains emoji. Shudman losing hours of his life to random coin uncollect emoji. Sun with face emoji.
I have not got any coin uncollect yet today, but it is out there. It's a ghost playing. Yeah, that's actually a ghost. Thank you, Fergers, for the 77 on the primer. There are Guitar Hero APs to the person on YouTube. I've never done one. You can do them for Yarg, I think, and Clone Hero. I'm not a big Marvel guy, man. But I'm sure it'll be exciting. Oh, so the other one that all I can say about it is that the randomizer that I'll be a part of in September, the collab or whatever, is gonna be on T2YD. But it'll be multiple people, and they're all gonna be playing T2YD. So it'll be a Paper Mario-centric rando. Fun fact, did you guys know this track looks like a Yoshi? What? Oh, progressive speed upgrade. That's really good. So I'm not gonna name any names just because a lot of these things are not finalized, and I don't... It's not that I'm necessarily afraid of people finding out. I don't really care. I just hate to, like, give you guys a list of people and then stuff doesn't work out, you know? Until it's finalized. That's really the only reason behind it. Did you guys know that this track looks like a square? Do you work out? What's your routine? Give me the info. Oh, we got a trophy for that. Okay. Dang, 2 kilometers on the rowing machine is crazy. Or were you actually rowing? Were you on the water? In the boat? Chud maxing. I love chud maxing. I kind of want to get, what is it, like a Peloton or whatever? What is that thing? What is the thing, the bike thing that everyone likes to do? I don't know if it's Peloton. Is it a Peloton? Rim 40. What's that? Yeah, the one with the screen. Oh, Boo Radar is a nice pickup. Rim 40's nuts. Okay. Dude, before I responded to you, I was like, there's a non-zero chance that this might just be a setup to like a D's nuts joke. But I was like, you know what? Maybe he's being genuine, because I know Gamescom is going on. I was like, well, maybe they actually had something in mind. Like, maybe I entertained the idea. We have a lot of hooligans here, that's true. Tim O'Leary sighting. Okay, well, since we're on credits right now, we did get a lot of good stuff in that cup. We got Family All-Way Key, we got Boo Radar, we got Progressive CC, which means we can do 100 now instead of only 50, so I could redo the cups. What I would like to do, though, we also unlocked Tower of the Wing Cap, so that's the stage I have access to. We got Penguin for the Big Penguin Race in CCM. Some big unlocks for Mario 64, but I would actually like to, while the credits are rolling, play a little LM, because with the Family Hallway Key, we can do a couple of rooms, plus any room that we've cleared, we can now get booze for, which I realize now is only one room, but you know, that's okay. New RCT AP content? Dude, Panga loves Roller Coaster Tycoon. To be fair to him, it is a bit of a banger game, so I can't blame him too much. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's one of my favorites. I'm hopeful that if they make a new one, though, it'll be good, because there have been people that have tried to replicate the magic of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I still just prefer the old game from, like, the 90s. Why does that guy have 0 health? Like, Parkitect is alright, and Planet Coaster is fun, but none of the, like, both of them are not the same thing to me as Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, that game has the sauce.
Lurk.
Yeah, I actually got the vacuum on the second check, dude. It was crazy today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're being raided! Thank you, Roy, for the raid on Twitch. Welcome, guys. I'm actually also playing messed up Mario 64 today, too, so... You know, you get to see more of that if that's what you're into. How has the stream been? Actually, how did the setup go? I really want to talk to you about your thoughts on stuff, because you were doing some mega theory crafting, and I had to dip out to go stream, so... I didn't actually get to hear the full rundown, but... I'm curious. Oh, did he get spectrumed or Comcasted or whatever? That's the worst. I hate that, man. Well, if you're coming in from the raid, hello everyone. I'm doing, a randomizer as well, but look at this. You might want to look away. This is scary. I'm scared. It's Double Dash! Look away! You don't want to see this. Ah! It's okay, I'll hide here so you don't have to see it on the title screen. Yeah, I know, we don't like that game, right? Okay. Let us continue this. So, if you're joining the stream from, and you're coming in from Roy's channel, I do randomizers all the time. I think you guys probably know me now, and you probably know that by now, so, like, that's not really a surprise. But, just so you know, I am trying to get my settings down for a quick 1 to 2 day AP. Because the next couple of days, I'm gonna be a little busy on the schedule. However, I'm addicted, and I can't stop, so I have to continue to play my randomizers. So we're doing a 3-game one today. We have Mario 64, Luigi's Mansion, and Double Dash. But I want to play... I really want to play... the Thousand Year Door, because it got another major update again. And I'm, like, addicted right now to the Thousand Year Door randomizer, but he keeps updating it. So I keep wanting to play it. So I probably will do that again at some point in the near future. Wait, why is there a double door here? What? Double doors to the twins' bedroom. What was the new update to TTYD? They added in the option to save anywhere, which is great. You don't have to go to a block. There's also a built-in tracker. Panels now, like, light up on the ground so you don't miss them. And there's a mirror mode. So you can mirror everything, which is crazy. The update came out 3 hours ago, and I would have added it in if I had seen it. But I told my chat I would go on TTYD cooldown because I think they're a little fatigued of it at the moment. So, you know, we excluded it from the run today. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if it flips the text boxes also. Wait, do you have a Charmander badge? Dude. Guys, you want to know a Raise Fire story? My first ever email address, when I was like 6 years old, it was from a local ISP. I got it in like the year 2000 or something. And it was such a cool email address, dude. I got the email Charmander, just Charmander, nothing else, at coyote.com. It was such, it was like, it went so hard, dude. It was an awesome email. I wish I still had it. You could never get an email address like that in like 2020 whatever unless you owned your own like domain.
In honor of 3 games, here are 3 QS Race Grace Grace.
Thank you, Slubarsh, the 93. I hope yours involves into a Charizard too. And then I hope I get to hang out with him. Is there a Ninetales badge? I want that. No, dude, it was spelled like like an animal. What do you mean inappropriate? It was like an animal, like coyote. It's like the guy that runs around. Smile check on Twitch. Any smilers? If you're on YouTube chat and you'd like to partake, just put a smile in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Give me the YouTube Grindle. If you're in YouTube chat. I know you guys love that over there. Yeah, sure, you can :3, that's fine. But only if you're a furry. If you try to do that and you're not a furry, it's not gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
You will be audited. I'm sorry. We should be able to clear this room. Roy, I think you should try this game for AP. I think it would actually be fun. I think you might like it. I think the mechanics are actually pretty fun, and it's short and also easy. I don't actually like normal Luigi's Mansion, the game, that much, but it's like one of my go-to randomizers because it's very fun. In my opinion. What if I'm a fake furry and just want ears and tail? I've got bad news, dude. You might not be a fake furry. Might be real. Oh my god, I forgot I can't do these because I randomized the ghost elements and I don't have the stupid ice element, so I can't do it yet. Celeste is on my list of games to play. I think it would be a good one for me to add to AP, but I've never played Celeste the game, period. So... I'm gonna do that. People have said I would like it. People have said I would enjoy it if I give it a shot. And I'm not opposed to it. I would try it out. I would like to. I mean, I could play it in emote-only mode, but I mean, can people really backseat me in Celeste? If I'm bad, I'm bad. They could tell me exactly what to do, and I would still have to do it. It's not like, Undertale or whatever, where people can just be insufferable about every decision you make, right? Because it's kind of like a tech game. You gotta, like, know tech. I think. Okay, I need to play Mario 64. Guys, I have bad news. If you're a Mario 64 hater, we have to bring it out. But look, he's green today. Why am I green? For an amazing reason. I've never played Hollow Knight, so I've never done a Hollow Knight randomizer. It's one of the ones that is like Celeste that I think it would be cool to be able to do, but I would have to add it onto my list of the games to play first. 16.7, whoa! You guys get it? It's like the funny number. I didn't do that on purpose. Guys, I don't know how I feel about the like actual clean font in the bottom left. I kind of miss the jank Mario 64 one. I will say objectively, it just looks better, but like sometimes I want it to be scuffed, you know? Do I have anything? 1-up blocks? 1-up blocks? Look at this. We can get this block here. Mini Boo number 15. I think Mario 64 has okay controls. It just has a bit of a learning curve with the camera. I think the camera's really the problem that people have with this game. Yes, this is actually 1,000 Luigi's Mansions. all at the same time. That's why he's got the green hat on, you know? He's Luigi. Penguin. I just hope that my settings on this today are tame enough that I don't have to do constant backtracking, because when you have near max settings on this, it's just constant back and forth, and it can be kind of annoying. I feel like it's okay if you're only playing this game by itself, because it keeps you busy. It would probably be good for like a 2v2. But if you're trying to also play other games, it does become a lot. I learned that firsthand. That's partially why my first YouTube stream of the 5-game randomizer took 4 days, because I tried to tone down the settings and they were still too much. And it took so long. Because the problem with this is, if you don't know, is that when you have coin sanity on, and then you have the coin objects and enemies as unlockables, the way the logic will work is you'll go into one level and you'll get like 10 coins, and then the 10th coin will be like, you get an enemy on the level you were just in. So then you have to go back to that level and kill all those enemies and collect the coins that they have, and then those will give you an enemy in the other level that you were in before that. So then you have to go back to that one and then kill those guys, and then maybe they send you back to the first level, and it's just like, oh my god, man. It's just like, it's like so much. It's just so, it's so overwhelming. I do think it can be fun in the right environment, but if you're trying to play... Mamma mia. If you're trying to play a bunch of, games all together, you don't want to do that, probably. Oh, we have one of blocks, okay. Okay, we can get the one of block here. I have played Banjo-Kazooie. I love the Banjo games. Ooh, the Koopa Dasher. Okay. Okay, I like the Koopa Dasher. Koopas! Dude. Oh god. Not the TTC spinners, man. I'm sure Sign Rando will show up soon. Hello, bad bro. What's up? I know that they've been doing testing for the Banjo-Kazooie AP with the recompiled version of Banjo-Kazooie. There already is a Banjo-Tooie one. I haven't actually been in a session where anyone played it, but it seems like it could also be fun. I actually watched someone do a Banjo-Tooie speedrun, like a short category. It was like 45 minutes or whatever. It just kind of skips to the final boss. There's like a glitch or something, I don't know. But it was kind of nostalgic, dude. Like, it made me miss Banjo-Tooie. I actually really, really liked that game when I was younger. I mean, dude, the DK64 rando is also fantastic, and that's also a rare game, so... Hello, Carter. What can we get here? What was the other stage? I have no moves. I got no moves! We're not completely stuck. I can play double dash. Dude, the DK64 randomizer is goated. I think I don't think I nailed my settings for it. That was my problem with it. I just couldn't get the settings right. Thank you, Skittle. Oh, we can do the brothers. I think DK64 is one of those games that has a million settings, and it can be great. But you have to really figure out the settings you like, because it's almost overwhelming. You can do the settings for me? I think maybe you should. What is this box? Well, that was warp pipes. That's actually important for the end of the game, so it's good we get that early. Let's do some time trials as well. I have a few, right? Mushroom Bridge. Can I even do these? Like, actually, I don't know if I can. What do I need to do for it? We need a 140. Yeah, I've played the Double Dash AP a lot. I do really like it for AP. Okay, good start. Let's just run into the car instantly. I do need to do 100, but I can't forget the time trials today. I don't really like time trials. I like that they're an option, but I personally don't enjoy doing them. Have I tried TTYD's AP? Well, actually, fun fact. Speaking of the TTYD randomizer, it updated 3 hours ago, and now there's mirror mode. Well, now 4.5 hours ago. Yeah, it updated today, though. Well, no, the reason I don't like time trial checks is because you are literally, like, limited on your speed. And so, doing them at the beginning, you, like, are too slow to be able to even do them. Like, you're, like, kind of speed capped. I think I can still do this, though. I did get one progressive speed upgrade earlier. But I mean, if you're good, you can definitely do it without the speed reduction. Oh my god, I'm beefing it! I have 10 seconds. Am I choking this? Oh! Oh my god, it was like 2 frames. It was almost bad. It was like 2 frames on that dude. That was like such a sloppy inning. I hit every vehicle ever. Still made it though. Never punished. I did a test and every time I finish a video, your stream comes up. Well, you know, I assume the way it works is if you watch my streams, it probably does keep that data and then will recommend my streams in the future to you. So it is possible that if the stream goes late enough, I'll pick up the sleepers again. I really need to figure out why I showed up on Up Next in the first place, though. Is it? Is it like a money hack if I, like, reach a point where I am, like, I've picked up enough Up Next viewers enough times that they just always show up? And then I, like, farm them for ad revenue while they're asleep? Is that morally incorrect? Okay, we can make this. I think Kirby Air Ride and AP is pretty fun, but I feel like it's a game that you have to get your settings down right for. I think the original version of it was worse. I think it feels better now because there's actually progression in the game in the form of getting things sent to you. In the original Kirby Air Ride AP, the reason I didn't like it as much was because, you didn't get things sent to you, so it felt like you were making no progress. You were just playing Kirby Air Ride and happened to be connected to a server. At least now, you get, like, the stadium event sent to you, you get tracks sent to you, you get power-ups, things like this. But I mean, if you don't want to do check boxes, I don't really know what you'd want the win condition to be, because that game doesn't have, like, a story mode. Like, there has to be some way to win. I think you can make it doing certain things, though, right? Well, I've only tried the updated version of Kirby Air Ride once, and I did a top ride / city trial hybrid run. We are gonna make that a video, because that was also the AP where the very last check was the thing I needed to win, so... It's actually going into editing right now, but, I mean, there's like stuff that's sent to you that makes you like stronger and stronger over time. So I kind of liked the scaling. I do think I need to probably tweak the settings a bit, but
Hey,
okay.
that's pretty good. Oh yeah.
There is actually the custom checklist already is in. There's a fourth checklist option for AP specific goals. And I wanted to try that one, but I was a little cautious because I didn't know what the goals were. And if they were too hard, I'm not good enough to be able to do them. So I didn't try it yet.
Here we go.
Wait, you had a toy of the Bowser from that track? That's awesome. I love to bring up that the music that plays on that Bowser's Castle was remixed in DDR Mario Mix where he break dances. That's my favorite fun fact about that track. Have a good night, Phoenix. Blue, when are you gonna do that? Is that after your Iron Mon? Or are you gonna go into the Archipelago? The Archipelagios? Then we do collab? Oh? Do I win? Okay, I like that. Multitasking. Multifaceted king over here. Oh. I don't think Switch 2's decompiled yet. I don't know if I trust the default settings for any randomizer. You're braver than I am. I mean, I'm sure it was okay, but I can understand maybe not liking it. I also feel like unless you're doing all of the modes, Kirby Air Ride feels more like a side game almost. But I'm not sure. Dude, DDR Mario Mix was the first Dance Dance Revolution I ever played before any of the arcade ones. And it's actually a terrible DDR game. It has no option settings whatsoever. So that there's like just 50 notes on the screen. It's nearly unreadable at the high levels. The chart's kind of a disaster. But it's Mario and it's DDR. Hello, Y Geyser. Who's number one now? Luigi. All right, well, we had 3 time trials, so we got our time trial checks done. We do have 100 CC, so we can run back the 2 cups now to get more checks out of the way. Thank you very much, Project Atlas. I try, man. I try really hard with my streams. I get a little self-conscious sometimes that I'm not, like, putting a lot of value out there into the world, but I try to be consistent. I try to show up every day. I try to put on a good show. I try to give it... I do really put all of myself out there every time I stream. Like, when I go offline, there's not much left in the tank. Genuinely. You want to get into Archipelago? Well, hey, if you have any questions about Archipelago, man, you can join my Discord. We have a full section of it in there, and it's constantly growing. We're getting new people every day. It's a place to find people to do APs with. You can get help with stuff if you're new to it. And every so often, we do a big community one on stream. Our last one had 180 something people. We might have even more in the next one, who knows. But it can be a little intimidating, but everyone in my Discord has been very helpful, so. Hey man, look, I am basically at my weight goal, speaking of going to the gym. I actually did kind of stop going to the gym a bit, but I kept spamming steps and watching my calories. My weight goal is 150. I would love to see a scale reading one time of 149.9. Just to say that I crossed the finish line. And I'm like right there, dude. I'm at like 151. Like, I just need this much, man. It's so hard to get the last, like, pound off. how should an AP be? What do you mean? I don't know if I understand. Woo! Yeah, 180 was a lot. It was chaotic. I think the Discord voice chat, because we had a community cam where we would show, like, different people's POVs on the stream. So people would go in there and they would stream their POV. Oh, I missed the boxes. I just saw them. People would stream their POV in there so we could, like, capture their game to be on stream. There was, like, 90 people in one Discord voice call. It was crazy mode. Never seen anything like it in my life. I mean, to be fair, most of the people were not talking. And I actually was not even there, so I didn't hear the call on my own stream, but it seemed crazy. I mean, like, if you watched Roy's AP that he did with his community, it was kind of like that, where he had a voice channel set up for whoever was a part of it to hang out there if they wanted. But, like, he was just on stream doing his own thing. I did that on mine as well. Oh! So I wasn't actually in the call. But it was cool to see, at the very least. I might lose. If you're making the average viewer's day 1% more valuable. Yeah, you know, I was actually having a conversation about this. Not to be like, I don't want to be like too doomer or like go like super real talk mode. But it's funny you bring that up because I was actually talking about this with someone last night. And I was a little down on myself because I feel like I try really hard, but I feel like also at the same time, sometimes I worry that I don't provide anything of value. I don't put anything of value out there into the world. And like, I hope that people can watch my streams and my videos and like talk to their friends about like jokes I made and whatever in a way that I hear other people talk about other streamers or creators they like. And, what was told to me, and I try to take it, I feel like I need to trust people. I'm trying to trust people at their word. Because I think they're right. It's that's one of those things that, like, you're never gonna know if you do that. Because you can't feel what other people feel, and you can't be present for every conversation of anyone that's ever watched your content ever. So you just have to trust that if you're putting your best effort out there, that you are doing that, and that people do appreciate it. Even if you can't, like, even if you have no way of knowing. You just have to trust that you are. And I think they're right. Like, all I can really do is show up and do my best, you know, try to be a funny guy, put out some entertaining content, be myself, and just don't give up on that, and then trust that people do like the stuff that I'm doing. Yeah, Carter, for the foreseeable future, yeah. I'm really trying to build the channel around it. Okay, what do we got here? Can I look behind myself? I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, look, I know for a fact that I think that I probably am providing value. I think I'm just a little hard on myself. I'm like my own worst critic for sure, and I have been ever since I was a kid. Like, there's actually a true story. I got upset when I graduated high school, because I felt I didn't do good enough. I graduated third in my class in terms of GPA, and I was upset that I didn't get first. And so I cried. But I graduated like third. Like, that's pretty nuts. But like, I was like, that's not good enough, you know? I always feel like what I'm doing is not enough, so I'm definitely very hard on myself. Yo, Soul, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And to the 8-bit drummer, what a legendary pull. Raise after graduating. Bald. True. That was me. My hair instantly disappeared once I walked off the stage. You know, like the poofing animation that you see in cartoons? That happened to my hair. It went... That's what happened to my hair, man. Yeah, it was the square hat. It was like a magic trick. You know how the magicians are like, let me pull a rabbit out of the hat? I put the hat on and it was like, watch as I make the hair disappear. Wait, did I get the checkbox behind me? I don't think I did, but I need to win the cup, so we can't get it yet. I'm holding on to a shell in first. This is scary, man. What just happened? Oh my god, what? Wait. Whoa, blue shell dodge! Whoa! Crystal, thanks for the 105. Appreciate it. Hello, Supernova guy. You're from Twitch and you're on YouTube. Welcome. I just think of the Rainbow Road song. I try not to sing it every time it shows up though, because people don't like it. It's very divisive in my chat. Some people, they're like, dude, you gotta sing it. And some people are like, dude, please shut up. Double dash unlocks are characters, items, cups, speed upgrades, time trial unlocks. There's a lot, actually, more than you think. In fact, you unlock items per character. So it'll be like mushroom for Mario only. Things like that. Like, on the pause screen, look, you can see what they both have. So, Petey Piranha can only get green shells. Yoshi can get triple greens and spinies. Honestly, the Double Dash AP is one of my favorite ones for Mario Kart. I think it's up there with Mario Kart 64. I actually might prefer it more than 64 at the moment. 64 is also genius. Mario Kart Wii is very polished too for Archipelago. The problem is, it just is kind of boring. Like, they gotta put a little spice in it, I think. Like, it works great. It just needs more sauce. I need some sauce. Why am I Unk? I'm an early adopter. That's why those guys at Taco Bell thought I worked at Discord and came up to me and told me they liked my product that one time. There is a DKR AP and it's great. I like it. Okay, we got another trophy. We have one more cup to do. Do we bring out the Yoshman? Yeah, bring him out. Bring out the Yoshman. Wait, I need Yoshi for the Yoshi circuit check, so this is actually good. Oh, I need Mario for the Mario circuit check, too. Crap, we have to go Mario Yoshi. I actually really like the Diddy Kong Racing AP. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it makes me use BizHawk, and I hate BizHawk. Hey, feel free. You're welcome to check mine. Guys, I'm low-key considering doing this at some point. I really want to do, like... I don't know if it would be like an auto-clicker AP or an idle game or what. But I've considered doing one that's like... Cookie Clicker, Bloons Tower Defense 6, Pokey Clicker, Click. I don't know what else I would even put in there, man. I do like Bloons Tower Defense. I'm a bit of a Bloons enthusiast. Cookie Clicker, yeah, you know. Auto, I guess we could bring back Unfair Flips. That's technically an auto game, too. I've seen Archipelago. That's the one with the rat. I like the rat. Cookie Clicker, and then, Bloons Tower Defense, and then there's Pokey Clicker. which is like a Pokemon clicker game. I was using Mumble back before Discord. So I feel you. Oh, PvZ would fit in there. I would do PvZ. Sure, it's close enough. I am garbage at PvZ, but I love Plants vs. Zombies. That could be a heat lineup. I'm just saying, I might have to write that down. We might have to bring that one back out. I will never forgive Skype for what it did to me. Dude, I love the Luigi's Mansion randomizer so much. Sunshine is good, but I think it would be better if it had Move Rando. But I think it's coming, maybe soon, so. There is a Pokemon Namer one. That's called Archipelago. That one's not really an auto-clicker game, though. That's Poke-Clicker. But there are 2 browser Pokemon games. Oh, is it Mario time? I think it might be. Clicker Heroes. Whoa! That one guy's probably upset I didn't get eaten in the sand pit. He loves when I get eaten in the sand pit. But I can't risk a loss right now, man. I'm sorry. There is a check over there on the left that I need to get to. Next to the Sphinx. But we need to win the cup first, so. I hope I'm having a nice day. Thank you. It's interesting for sure. It's alright. It's been a weird... Oh, look, all I'll say is it's been a weird couple of days, okay? It's been a weird couple of days. It's been a hectic few weeks for me. I'm looking forward to a break soon. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty bad at Balatro too, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like that people have enjoyed the gambling rando video, even if they didn't fully understand all the games, because I do understand that that video was very kind of high knowledge to entry to be able to fully enjoy it. You have to know how Clover Pit and Balatro and Rack Coin works. And I guess Yacht Dice and Unfair Flips too, but those are kind of simple. I think what I encourage people to do is you just kind of do head empty, watch the number go up. And the more stuff I get, the easier it is to make the number higher. Next video will be in a couple of weeks, I think. Maybe a week to a week and a half-ish. It depends. We're trying to do uploads every 2 weeks right now, but I basically, Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's our second Bowser bomb. That's huge. Nice. That's actually a very good unlock. I'm getting that shortcut. Oh, wait, I can get the other shortcut. Do I go for it? No, I'm not gonna go for it right now. We need to win the cup. Fun fact, guys, about this track, in case you haven't seen it. Daisy Cruiser right there is in the background, and that's actually a stage you can race on. That's a fun fact about this track. Oh, freestanding 1-ups is a lot of checks for Mario 64 too. Goda, with these settings, yes, they don't have to be though. But I didn't want to make it too crazy, so I didn't split them up. I like the buff Yoshi, dude. If you've never had 7 TV before, there's some great emotes. One of my personal favorites is the man outside the supermarket watching me ride the coin-operated horse after I told him I had no spare change. That's one of my personal favorites. We got the vacuum on the very second check today, which means it might actually be a one-day seed. Low-key, if it's going well and I'm not stuck, I might stay up late tonight and just grind it out.
I'm the winner.
The very second one. Also, now you can do McDog. Actually, very important information, guys. If you're in my Discord, I recommend, if you're looking for a way to get involved with the community, you head to the Shud Zone, okay, and find the McDog thread. There's great things happening in the McDog thread, okay? I'm just saying, I recommend it. Great things to be had over there. You can trust me. Well, yeah, but you started a movement, though, Dawn, because now everyone's McDog reacting after you did it. You've started a movement even without saying anything, which is pretty epic. In fact, our peak McDog react was up to 10 McDogs so far. That's a lot of McDogs. Okay, the credits are running. We're not actually done with this. But this is a good time for me to get a drink and run to the bathroom. When I get back, guys, it's time to play Mario 64. Pansexual furry race fire has to go grab a new beverage. I'll be right back. The sippage was this, but I think I might go with a Coke Zero. I'll be back in a minute. Guys, I was out of Coke Zero, so I had to get Dr. P, but that's okay. Dr. P making moves. I'll take a Dr. P. It is 0 sugar, but, you know, we gotta do what we can. These calories are not free, okay? Let me do a quick LM check. I do think we need to play Mario 64. Oh, wait a minute. We can do a little bit. Let me cook real quick.
Grandel.
I did not know that Ranbara, but that's actually huge knowledge. I actually didn't know anything about Dr. Pepper at all, other than that I think it's from Texas. And they got bought by Keurig, right? Toad, you're in the way, man. Thank you, Cole, for the tier 263. Welcome back. I was definitely McDogging. I wanted to check the thread to see if there was any new McDog activity. There was some new McDogs, which is what we like to see. I need ice. Dude, I really need ice. I really need ice. I can't do any of these ghosts without ice. I need ice elemental. Like, pretty bad to be able to do anything. Can I go to the basement? No. Excuse me. I guess we'll just sit here. Okay, we have to go to Mario 64. I need some cubes. There's a lacking of cubes. Okay, we have some decent stuff. But you know what's crazy about this, dude? I still have no moves. Look at my abilities on the left. I said none. How do we have none? How is this possible? Let me check my stage unlocks. I do have freestanding 1-ups, which will help a little bit. I can get a few in Cool Cool Mountain. Why is he green? For an amazing reason. Okay. I don't need to race this penguin. I don't care about this penguin, actually. That penguin sucks! Yeah, you heard it here first. Yeah, the penguin kind of sucks. Oh, I need that! Wait. There it is. Dude, can you get the thing? Oh my god, hey! Hey! What? Oh my, what is he doing? Dude, what is happening? How do I get him out of here? Oh, we got it, I think. What is happening? Okay, well... That's a little weird. Did I get anything of value? I don't think so. I don't know, you got like out of control and then I got nothing from it. I got like some garbage from that guy, man. That was like useless. By the way, if you are a YouTube watcher, this doesn't apply to you, so you don't have to worry about this. But if you're a Twitch watcher, very soon, potentially tomorrow, we will be doing the 7 TV emo purge, which means we're gonna be doing another Marbles on Stream battle of the bottom 200 least used emotes on my channel, and everyone that doesn't survive will be removed. So it's gonna be carnage tomorrow. You can't farm, we already have the data for your usage. We've already recorded it. No, chatters will not be included. But honestly, the emotes that will likely get removed, you probably don't even know are emotes in the first place, which is why they're gonna get removed, so. I don't actually know, I haven't looked at the data. So I'm not sure. We Are Live is not gonna get removed, I can tell you that right now. People love that emote. And we are live. I did update the list. Well, I talked to Cole, he has a script. He said he would run it. Wait, there's 1-ups I can get here, right? Is there a freestanding 1-up on the middle of the slide? I think there is. That was useless. Epic. There's a few more checks we can also get in Double Dash that I missed. Well, I guess we'll do those. Like, they're just like box checks and on tracks. Like, there was one in which track was it? Dry Desert. We need to get there. The version of SM64 I'm using is Spicy Mycena 64, but I have some QOL patches applied. If you're wondering how the, like, abilities display and the key counter and all that are on screen, there is someone named Looney, who makes patches for the build of Spicy 64 that have additional quality of life, which is what I have on. I put them on because I think it makes it better for the stream viewing experience. But you don't need those. If you just want the logic, the underlying logic, that's just base Spicy Mycena 64. Oh, I do have JRB open, you're right, I forgot. Well, I'm already here. Let me check the box in the Dry Desert. I believe cats will be removed. Base Spicy does have that. And if I wanted to, I could take off the patch that has the clean text at the bottom. That's like optional. Yeah, the quality of life stuff is the menu having the grayed out words if you don't have them unlocked. That's QOL. The key counter is QOL. The move display is QOL. And the thing showing you which stage is randomized to what on the pause menu is also QOL. All of those are quality of life. They're not in the base version. Okay, let's do a little swapperoo. We're gonna go get this check right quick. Lakitu, don't mess with me, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. I'm trying to get this. This could be important. This could be game-breaking. Wait, it kind of was important. It was ledge grab. What, is the Sphinx not allowed to have an item box, man? That's his. He wanted one. And so we decided to give him one. No, it's added for the rando. I do have JR... Oh, wait, do I not have JRB? Wait, hold up. Let me look at my stage unlocks. I thought I did have it. Did I get... I might have gotten one guide. Did I get one guide? I don't have it. This is unfortunate. I do have ledge grab, though, which is pretty nice. I just don't think I can do much with it right now. Okay, well, we go back to the dash, then, I think. There's probably a few other... What other cleanup can we do? We need to do some cleanup. I think there was one on DK Mountain. No, it was DDJ. Dino Dino Jungle. I don't think it's in logic for me to enter Aquarium with ledge grab, but maybe. I already got the box check, right? Oh, I didn't get the Wario Coliseum extra box. I need to get that, and the Rainbow Road one as well. They can be a little annoying to get. My game finish thing, I can tell you, it's called Axolotl. If you do !Axolotl, it'll link you to it. I've been getting a lot of AP questions related to my layout, though. I've considered just doing a rundown of everything I use, so people can just have it all in one video. I might record that and put it on Racefire Plus at some point soon. It's very cool, though. It's basically an all-purpose tracker. And it's very customizable, too. Well, I have a command for Axolotl, but I mean, I don't really think I could explain my setup in a command. I would need to make the video first. Yeah, that GitHub link, that's what you want to get. There's a section of it though. So what you're gonna get when you download that program is a window that's basically like a very powerful text tracker in AP, like, you know, the Archipelago text tracker. It's a very robust version of that, but in the settings, there's something called like WebSocket server or something. And that is what I use, that feature specifically. What that basically does is it creates like a browser window that transmits all the data from the program to like something you can add on OBS. And it live updates. But I'm kind of going crazy mode right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit difficult to explain, but essentially the Axolotl program lets me do everything. Which is why it has clean animations and stuff too. It's very cool. There's even more data you can show on stream that I'm just not showing. Like, there's progress bars per game, if you want that. There's like a cycling, like, ticker that will show you the most progressed, least progressed, stuff like that. I just like to keep it simple on my overlay, but you can do a lot with it if you want. Like, here, I can show you really quick. If you look at the overview, if I reload it, you'll see the bar kind of fill up. You see that? Like, it's got animations and everything. It's very clean. Hello, Alex. It's been all right, man. Thank you. Oh, here we go. I gotta get this jump here. I have a bit of an angle on how to do this one. Hey, you know, I might still need P2 help, but I have been honing my skills on the course, on the track. Okay, watch this. So you go left here. Okay, that didn't go like how I wanted it to, but I'll get it on the next lap. Okay, wait, give me a minute. No problem, Soul. If you have any questions, you can let me know. Dude, am I dumb? I'm so bald. I think we've got some cool rando stuff to look forward to, though, guys. I will be trying out the standalone SMO randomizer soon. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but I started the process of getting my modded Switch booted up again. I have to update it. It's very outdated. But I'll be doing some SMO randomizer streams in the near future. And then, soon that's gonna have AP support, so I'll be able to do that along with all my other games. It'll complicate the setup a bit, but that's a problem for me to figure out. And we're gonna be doing the browser-only randomizers in the near future, too. Oh, nice, man. Glad you got it going. Oh! Dawn, after Yumi, Roy, and Simple do the 2v2 Mario 64, we can do the double dash 2v2 rando race. No, not Bowser, Browser. I'm sure he would be on board. He loves Double Dash. It's his favorite game, so I don't think we're gonna have any issues there. Dude, he went off on me earlier. I was trying to tell him I had a new game he might like for Archipelago because he was testing Archipelago. And he said, there's only one game it could be. It could be Double Dash, and I don't care how good the implementation is in the randomizer for Double Dash. I'm never playing Mario Kart Double Dash ever again. You can't make me play it in the Archipelago. I'm not gonna do it. And I was trying to tell him that it was Luigi's Mansion. But then I said, but what about the boxes? Every box is a check. Who doesn't like that? But what about the boxes, man? I love the boxes. But like, I didn't even tell him what the game was. He just kind of, you know, I let him go on it. Wait, am I getting beat up down here? Hold up. No, I'm not. Okay, it's chill. Hold up, I'm wondering, is there anything that I've missed? Let me do a little LM check, just briefly. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the boo in here. My max health is 100. I just lost 1 HP somehow. I thought about randomizing the health, I just decided not to today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not very good at SMO, but I think I could learn pretty fast. Wait, is there anything else I can do? Did I get the boo in this room? Oh. Right, I don't know if there's anything left for me. What's even left, man? What's even left? Wait, I bet there is some double dash stuff that I can do. Let's... Do I have Mushroom Bridge? I swear I always miss that crap.
Luigi, Mario.
Oh, I've got the Luigi car, too. I have to win with that. Okay, Wait, didn't I race on that? Oh, maybe I do it in... Was it a time trial?
Mario.
This is why I don't like to have time trials included, because some of the checks... Oh, it had to have been. Yeah, okay. It's like, I swear I played this. If you're playing in, a time trial of a course, it'll put things in logic for that course, even if you can't race them in a Grand Prix, because you can technically do them. Like, I think there's a shortcut check here. Yeah, and since you can technically access the stage, it's in logic, and it can be confusing. That's why I don't like time trial checks. Well, that's one of the reasons. I meant to turn them off, but I forgot, so... Oh, I can't... Can I get that? Oh! Hello, 100 pi digits. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Wait, is there a... Hold up.
Let's go.
Did I get another time trial and I didn't realize it? Hold up. Wait, did I never do Mushroom City? I don't even think we did this. Okay, let's do this really quick. We are playing a little double dash. You wonder if I go Renaissance Festivals incognito in fursuit? Zoltama, I've never been to a Renaissance fair, so... I've got bad news for you. Hello, Pop Rocks? Zoltama, if I wore a fursuit to an event, what color would it be? There is a correct answer. Think carefully. What progressive key? That's huge. Oh my god, it was the shortcut. I think I still need to finish the time trial, but that's big. That's our first progressive key in the entire run. At 1 hour 46. Honestly, we're on pretty good pace. We're kind of on good pace right now. The prog key system is pretty nice. I agree. I'm still waiting for Ziltama's answer. I said there was a right answer for what color the fursuit would be. And I haven't heard back. Maybe they're pondering. Answer wisely. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, I'll take a mini boo. They left to go do research. I scared them off. Oh, we got bullies! I love bullies. The correct answer, you're out of time, would be blue. Correct. Nice work, Soul. You figured it out. Well, blue is in the color, not blue candy. But he's also blue. What? Raise Fire supports bullies. Well, no, I just have them unlocked. That's all. I've broken them out of jail. Look, is it such a big deal if we break the bullies out of jail? The drama is streamer at okay. Guys, let me explain what happened today. I tried to go live today after restarting my PC because for whatever reason the Windows volume mixer disappeared. So I was like, well, let me just restart my computer. It Windows updated. When I opened Spotify, that made Spotify update, and because Spotify updated, it was like telling me that it was like saying welcome to your studio and doing all these animations and crap. I just wanted to pick the song, man. I don't know what that's all about. Like, what? Just let me play the song. Oh, Progressive Flower. Well, I don't even know what that is. I'm not trying to do anything in this studio, man. The only studio I want on Spotify is play the music. Can you do that? Oh, wait, I need to get that. Grass. Windows updates do happen at the worst time. I agree. Nice. Little J-Bird, thanks for the 30. Nice. Wait, can I do this? I can. I think the reason that Fossabot is breaking, possibly, is that a lot of the commands rely on JavaScript. Oh, there's the bomb. Okay. Woo! If too many commands are requiring JavaScript in a short period of time, it gets put on cooldown and then breaks. Nice! I have played Origami King. I've not 100%ed it, though. I got, like, nothing out of that, actually, I don't think. Did I get anything good? We got BJR, I guess. Let's see, what can we do here? I mean, can I do anything with BJR? Wow, writing the text out that shows the Dark World key in the top right under the key counter is very nice. Very nice quality of life. That was a huge improvement. That is true. Bowser's tail is kind of a ledge when you think about it. I wouldn't be able to beat that man. Well, it's not that it's breaking, it's just basically on cooldown, and you guys love spamming commands for some reason, so you spam it faster than the cooldown comes up and it breaks. 1 second, let me boot up the old universal tracker. Let's take a look here. My Mario is looking a little green in the face. He's looking quite ill, I think. It's not good. It's not quite good, is it? So I realized that I have like 1 million AP worlds installed, and I think that's why it takes so long for my stuff to open in Archipelago. Did I miss any 1-ups here? Let's see. I have like 200 AP worlds or something. I should probably just delete all of them and then re-download them as needed instead of leaving them there. Like I have, oh! The sleeper, so the sleeper method is in effect. Interesting. The question is, what can we do with this sleeper technology? I'm curious. It's quite curious, isn't it? Well, I think we have to see if it's replicatable first. If we can replicate the sleeper tech, then we have something. I feel like I missed something on this level. I'm not sure why. What time am I streaming tomorrow? It'll likely be primarily a Twitch-only stream. Or if I'm doing this AP continued, it'll be way later on YouTube only. But I'll be going live on Twitch quite early because I'm doing a collab in Mario 64. That one will be a little more, like... It'll be a little less talk to the chat and a little more, like, focus on the collab. But it's only gonna be like an hour. Then after that, I think we're gonna probably do the marbles on stream. Oh, I didn't get these. Okay. Then we're gonna do marbles on stream to kill off the 7 TV emotes. And then if there's any time left and I'm still doing the AP, I'll continue that. Wait, I think I'm out of... Am I out of checks? I think I did everything. Am I BK'd in all of my games? What's going on here? Did the generation bug out? I gotta think about this. No, surely there's some stuff I can do in Double Dash. There's probably some boxes I missed, so let me see. I think... Let me think about my courses. What do we have here? Yoshi Circuit. Oh, I didn't do the shortcuts. The shortcut boxes. We need to do those. Rainbow Road. I think I missed the box that everyone always misses too. Okay, we can do a bit, I think. Never mind. It just makes you start further up. See, I'm starting in 7th instead of 8th. It's a helpful item. It doesn't really change too much. My favorite track in this game? Probably Daisy Cruiser. Low-key. I like Daisy Cruiser. The track I think is fun and I like the music. Doinked him. I don't hate Rainbow Road. Dude, just because I say I like pancakes doesn't mean I hate waffles. What? What are you talking about? No, I didn't say I hate answering the chat's questions. Actually, I could go for a waffle right now. What if I in-stream and then go to Waffle House and get a peanut butter waffle? That seems like that could be a good move. That could be a good move. There's a Waffle House near me. It just opened. It's actually a fancy Waffle House. It's kind of scary. Like, the building is nice and everything. I have never had a fluffernutter, but I know what it is. What's Waffle House? It's a 24/7, like, diner place in the US that's known for never closing and also being the home of a lot of fights. I don't know if we can do Sandpit this time, man. But maybe. Well, you can get more than waffles there, though. That's the thing. I know about the Waffle House disaster index. Like, dude, they have this, like... It was like, I think it was like a cheesesteak, Philly cheesesteak, like, hash brown dish. That was so good, man. That was fire. Ooh, nice block. Cruise Nick, thank you for the raid. An 84-year-old Florida man is suing Waffle House after he tripped over a curb while distracted by a window advertisement for a strawberry shortcake waffle. What? Is that real? I need a way to hit the shortcut. I can go backwards through the shortcut to get the boxes, I think. But I don't know if I can hit the shortcut without items. Let's just go, I guess we'll go into the shortcut. Maybe these or something. Oh my god! That could be important. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a shortcut entrance where you mushroom off the left side, there's an open hole, and then it takes you into a room with an item box and it dumps you out there. It's like one of the least known shortcuts, I think, in any Mario track, maybe ever. It's also bad, which is why no one goes for it. It's like very high risk if you miss and you don't even save much time. Like here, I'll show you where it is. I can't get it though. It's like right here. Well, no, you go in the entrance. I had to go in it backwards because I couldn't hit the shortcut with no mushroom. How do I like Yoshi's Circuit being a Yoshi? What? This is news to me. You're telling me it's Yoshi shaped? I had no idea. Oh my god, BJR. Dude, chill it! Cool out, bub! Okay, we just have to kind of, I think, grab these things, these checks. I need someone with mushrooms, so I think we're gonna have to bring out the Mario Brothers for this. There's like a few checks we can get. I think there's one on Dry Desert that I need a mushroom for. I also need a mushroom for the Yoshi one. Let's see, what else can we do? There's Wario Coliseum. There's Rainbow Road. I think we can get a few on here, so let's try this. Not on Peach Beach, but in this cup, there's some checks. We're kind of like scrounging, though, I can't lie. I'm like mega scrounging. How's the quick 4-hour AP going? Oh, I think we're like probably half done. Let me look at the percentage. Yeah, we're like half.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guys, this is what happens when you tell me to take 1,000-year door out of my randomizers. What happens? Disaster mode.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't be in this mess if I was on TTYD.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a Mario Kart. All right.
All right.
Race.
Oh yeah.
Blah. Thank you for the 111 month resub. Wait, why did I send a check? Oh, I was Luigi driving green fire. Right, okay. I didn't even realize I hadn't done that, but that's good to know, because that's his car. Thank you, blah. Blah. Yeah, but like, I'm better at TTYD now. Look, if you guys saw the sync on Monday with all of the guys,
Oh yeah.
I was on top of my TTYD game. Oh, I got backflip! That's huge. We can do something with that. Dude, I've heard of... Dude, APs are pretty addictive, man. I've never tried to gamify my life with randomizers with doing chores, but that would be epic. Maybe I would actually keep my house cleaned up better if I did that. Maybe I should do that. Then if I want to do the laundry, it's like, well, I don't have it unlocked yet. Well, I can't do laundry. That's sorry, I don't have the laundry unlocked. That's actually true, Blue. It's everywhere. And the hair's blue, too. Well, it's fur, but you know. Yeah, I was just thinking we can get the JRB aquarium check. We will probably need to go there, but I think there's a little bit more cleanup we can do in Double Dash. I might as well do it while I'm here. What are you looking at? What are you peeking at? Hey, what are you peeking at, bud?
All right. It's a Mario Kart.
Oh.
Woohoo! I'm the winner. Oh yeah. Who's number one now? Me.
Don't have toilet unlocked. I've also never done a manual, really. That's terrifying. Speaking of toilets, in the Roller Coaster Tycoon randomizer, you can get hit with a toilet trap or a bathroom trap where everyone needs to go to the bathroom, but it's actually good to get the toilet trap because then you can charge people in your park money to go to the bathroom, then you get rich. Wait, is this strategic? This might be strategic. Wait, hold up. I need to not mess this up. This better be important. Wait, that's actually really important. Oh my god, that's huge. That's actually like very important. It's like imperative to winning the run. Single yellow coins? What? Okay, well I don't have max coin sanity on, so it's not hundreds of checks, but it is a lot. I think we need to still get to Rainbow Road, so let me get through this track and then we're good. Wait, can you give me some McDonald's or... Wait, if you're getting a snack wrap, can you give me Taco Bell? Well, you don't have to drive to Taco Bell. Look, just give me some nuggets. Some 20 nuggets, please. Well, you know, my Taco Bell and my McDonald's are next to each other. That's why I brought it up. They're out? No! You know what that means? I'm gonna get no food and starve and die. Guys, we had a good run. It's over for me. They're out of nuggets, so this is the end of the road for me. Mr. Nuggets, only you can help! Dude, you gotta hook me up, please. I'm begging you. Well, okay, I do 20 nuggets, but no fries. I'm a nugget-only Andy. Okay, you're gonna call the CEO of Chicken? There was a guy in my chat on YouTube earlier named King Chicken. Was that him? What sauce do I get? It varies. My go-to, if I'm picking like an all-arounder though, is gonna have to be barbecue.
Mario, get you next time. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh yeah.
Did you know Wario built this track in the Colosseum in Rome? This makes Mario is missing canon to Mario Kart. The more you know. I don't know if I've ever had curry dip. I don't think they have that where I'm at. Dude, my red shells hit each other. Wait, can you believe that? Guys, this check right here is very annoying. I think that's all we need. Guys, it's time to play Mario 64. I know the view count can go to 0 now. It's fine. We had a good run. Hello, Sasha. Okay, we can do this. Flips. Wait, actually. Hold up. Do I have trigger 1-ups? No. This is my immediate place to go because it's an extra stage. Is there anything of value here? No. But we have standalone coins. Okay, there's a trophy. Nice. Okay, chain chomp. I have coin sanity on, but it's a little toned down. And my star requirement, I think, is 50, so anything past 50 is not a check. I didn't go too crazy on the settings today. Honestly, my settings are pretty tame compared to what I've done before. Okay, finally we can get some coinage. Take a look at this, guys. Oh! Anna's ulting! You gotta go, Anna. I'm sorry. You can't be doing that. Oh my god, a progressive key! It's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. And the Boneyard key. And the North Rec Room key and the South Rec Room key. Okay. It's looking quite nice here. That is a little crazy. I don't know what Anna was just spamming a BB No Money song in the YouTube chat. LM is looking nice. We'll probably double back around there in a second. I think we can get a little more coin cleanup here, though, so let's do that first. Wait, do I have the spindrifts? Spindrifts. Actually, there's not really any coins for me to get. Dude, I really want to get a snack wrap now. No, dude. He made me want a snack wrap. I could also get Taco Bell, that's true. They're out? What do they even have at that McDonald's you're going to, man? Do they have anything? They have any edible foods? What do they have at that place? Water? They probably out of that too. What? Dude, what is in your town? They're out of Taco... Wait, hold up. They're out of Taco Bell at the McDonald's? Or just period? They're just, it's just out. I already got the Bob on Buddy check from that area, but yes, you can get stars from them. Oh, at McDonald's. Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, you know what? Here, how about this? You can surprise me. I'll give you like $350. You can just get whatever you can afford with that. Just get whatever, You can surprise me. Oh, I have Mips! Come here, Mips. $350, exactly. How about this? Get me your favorite order at the McDonald's that's not out. Dude, no way! They're out of things that cost $350 or less. Okay, wait, okay, hold up. How about this? I'll give you $10. Anything that you want that's available on the menu that costs $10. Oh my god, Mips just got deleted. Surely there's something there that's... there. Can you give me a bag of oxygen from the McDonald's? Do they have that? What do you mean? Tell me what you want. This guy's... Dude, this guy's rage baiting me big time. Okay. I would like... Okay, I would like 20-piece chicken nugget. You can get barbecue, sweet and sour sauce with a large Diet Coke. Now, if they're out of that, you can just go for the, you can go double quarter pounder with cheese. That's fine. If they don't have that, you can go to just a McChicken, maybe even spicy. If you're feeling adventurous, we can go McChicken. Hey, mute the map lady, dude. Don't say my maps lady was talking over you. We're gonna have to play it. Okay. Wait, did you? Okay. Okay, can I? Yeah, okay, I can repeat that, sorry. Wait, I have SSL. Oh, we do have a stage. Huge. Yeah, okay, so here's what I want. I want a 20-piece nugget. If they don't have that, just a spicy McChicken. Filet-O-Fish is fine. And a large Diet Coke, that's fine. Guys, he's just rage baiting me. Knowing him, he would just show up with the Taco Bell. Wait, new stage. Guys, we just got a new stage. Leave the lava land, freestanding coins. Big value here. And the puzzle. Okay, did you get all that? And then, if you can also get me like, can you get me like an apple pie? And then like Oreo McFlurry? Yeah, okay, yeah, ask him, yeah, let me know. Take your time. Look, don't text and drive. Just let me know after you get it what you were able to get, okay? I'm looking forward to hearing an update. Well, yeah, but I feel like if some of that costs less than $350, but we combine it, then it becomes available again because it goes over it. I got Snuffits. Well, you know, it's region specific. Whoa. Blue candy. Yes, I would like to do a role play. Super chat. Pretend I'm super chatting. $5. Texas, how many inches? That's me, I'm role-playing one of the middle-aged moms on the Ryan Hall live stream. I'll donate to the Y'all Squad, don't worry. I know, dude, the text is very clean, but I do miss the giant letters. They're kind of nice. I might take it off. I just wanted to try it. I think all the other ones I like for sure, though. Does he make that? Oh, no, he doesn't! We have to go back in there. Mamma mia. Could I eat 50 chicken nuggets in one sitting? I could, actually. I think I could. Well, you know, if we're talking McDonald's nuggets, that's not that many calories. It's about like... It's like... About a little over 2K. It's like... Because... I actually did the math on this. You guys might not realize... But if you get 20 McDonald's nuggets with no fries, no sauce, it's about 800 calories. Roughly. Which is not that crazy. Now, it is very high in sodium. But if you extrapolate the math on that, you're eating about 2,000 calories of nuggets if you eat 50. Which is like not an insane amount to eat for a day's worth of calories. Now, if we're getting the sauces involved and there's fries and stuff, then, you know, it's a different story. Oh. I need to get HP back. I think I can get HP back and try that again. We are out here extrapolating on the live broadcast. I'm sorry, I should have given you guys a warning. You can't just show up and extrapolate without letting people know. That's on me, I apologize. No, we get it right here. See, look, it's chill. No, see, it's chill. I got it. No damage. One of my favorite Nugget-related stories happened at AGDQ 2020. And it was myself, Panga, and our friend Brams. The guy behind Brams W fame, the emote. And they were doing a crazy deal at the Wendy's nearby the hotel where you could get 10 nuggets for like... It was like very cheap. It was like $2 or something insane like that. And so we all went there and we all got like 20 nuggets and we just made the nugget stack. We just piled up nuggets and we ate from the communal nugget pile. The Wendy's nuggets are pretty good, because you can get spicy and regular. Wait, I have climb. I have climb! Wait a minute. This is huge. That was also, the GDQ where I got like an Uber and our Uber driver was a guy named Gustavo. And you know how like on the Uber app it shows a photo of your driver? He did like the chin shot. Like he put the phone right here and it was like looking up at his face. And so what we all did in our room was we had the room group photo where we all took our own photos in the style of Gustavo. So it was like 4 of us, and we all posted our chin shots in the group chat, and then we made like a collage. Oh wait, we got a JRB unlock. That's huge. That's actually huge. JRB actually massive, and reds as well. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff in this volcano. Let me tell y'all. Tell y'all what. Gustavo was a trendsetter. You're right about that, man. You're right about it. We have to go back for the reds now, because the reds on that stage are very easy. We have to get reds everywhere now. I can get them on Cool Cool Mountain. We got a full stage unlock in JRB too. It's definitely looking like the Mario 64 show. It doesn't auto-collect bully coins, but it auto-collects coins that go into, like, lava. Or, like, things that you can't get to. Okay, nice. Guys, with how I talk about fast food, it's probably a miracle that I've even lost the weight that I've lost, because I swear I talk about, like, Taco Bell and crap in here every day. I might have had the worst diet of all time while I was losing weight. It's kind of crazy. Wait, where can we go? Yeah, I figured it out. I mean, my body will allow me. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's not really a flex. It's just kind of the reality. But it's like adapted to having like basically just one big meal. So some days I'll just go get like 1,200 calories or something from some fast food place, and that's just like the majority of the food I eat that day. My body is a temple, dude, and it does turn Taco Bell into weight loss. These are facts. These are facts. Exercise, well, I think if you're trying to lose weight, the actual most important thing is calories in, calories out. You cannot outwork a bad diet. That's just like kind of a fact. It helps to be active for sure, but no, it doesn't depend on the person. Like, it's like thermodynamics. Everyone's calorie burn rate is different. That part changes depending on the person, but like, it's like science. If you eat more calories in a day than you burn, you gain weight. And if you burn more calories in a day than you eat, you lose weight. That's just like a fact. Obviously, there's like factors to that, but that's just like, that's like how it works. Dude, don't call him Shifting Sandland Dash Thwomp. It's so disrespectful. But no, I don't have him. It's a little tragic. I can't jump into the sand pit right now, dude. Maybe in a little bit. I feel like all of the things you want me to do is just me dying, though. So I'm getting a little skeptical, man. What are your intentions? Oh, that guy took my hat again! Hey, come back! What if you eat more than you burn in a day? What if I eat more burns than I calorie in a day? Did I just have a stroke? What? Dude, what? No way the discussion about McDonald's showed up on the summary. That thing is so stupid. Meanwhile, a chat member's McDonald's run has turned into a full order negotiation and nugget calorie math. Thank you for the update, Twitch. Oh god. Okay. Okay, what's up? Let's do the update. It is always winnable. No Grindle Thwomp. How many calories for a McDonald's nugget? Like 40-ish, I think. We do have some LM potential, but we need to keep running this one out a little bit if we can. Wait, what happened? Roy, what happened? Tell me. I actually love nuggets. Yeah, you only get one nugget. You have to get 20 progressive nugget unlocks. They're out? What do they even have at your McDonald's, dude? What is even in your McDonald's? Do they have any food? I don't even know if they have air at this point. Wait, can I get this? The rattle buggy. I don't know what that was. Yeah, 0-calorie drinks and also no sauce. But honestly, you could just use like a very low-calorie sauce if you really wanted. Like, if you had like Frank's Red Hot, that's like no calories. I'm pretty sure it's only vinegar, basically. They have food? Okay. What kind of food? Did you get any? Spindle. I love Frank's. Oh, maybe of hot sauces. My favorite hot sauce might be Cholula. If we're talking, like, specifically hot sauce, yeah. Wait, you got snack wraps and 10 nuggets. Wait, but then, okay, but then what are they out of? Wait, okay. But you said they were out. So what did you not get? What? The vertical coin lines just spawned in! Oh, can I have one of your nuggets then? No! Dude, he wants me to die. What do you mean you're out? No way you've already eaten the food. What abilities do I need? Climb and or triple jump wall kick. I already have climb. So at this point, technically, I don't need any more moves. Oh! Oh! Okay. Can I have anything? Can I have like a crumb? Can I have the cardboard? I'll just eat that at this point. Wait, hold up. I don't even know if I have golden mushrooms unlocked, do I? Also, why is the camera messed up? Wait, why is the camera messed up? What is happening? What? Okay, let's hear it, Adam.
If I count to 20, Racefire will go to Taco Bell in a pursuit.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I'm good.
Why does he do it every time? He just breaks at the end, like, without fail. It's just so consistently bad. He's so consistently bad at it. It's crazy. I was ready, dude. Well, yeah, but he didn't do it in order. That's the rules. Oh, you snuck my mod pack. Interesting. Does that mean you've accessed my files? I don't know how I feel about this. You're finagling in my files? Yeah, the rules of the terms and conditions is if you want me to do something, Adam has to count perfectly from 1 to 20, no missed numbers. Those are the rules. Whoa, dude, stop accessing my files. You're not gonna like what you find in there. Adam can count to 20 if he says McNugget between each number. Oh, that might be true. BK is blue candy, but don't people not like that? Like, don't people not want to be that? I have not gotten a suit key. Oh! How can you be bald and furry at the same time? That's a great question. I'm defying the odds. What can I say? I'm a bit of a trendsetter. I break the boundaries. Oh my god, we got TikTok clock. I really don't want to go there. Don't make me do it. Alright, Adam, let's hear it. Thank you, Cypress, for the 15.
That's right. Watch this.
Okay.
1 McNugget, 2 McNugget, 3 McNugget,
No.
5
No.
McNugget 6, Nugget 7, McNugget 8, Nugget 91, Nugget 11, McNugget DZ, 12 and 8 is no worried.
What was he even saying at the end, man? What? He started just saying nugget. And then it was just like completely cooked at that point. He did have nuggets on the mind. I can check, but maybe they updated their closed captions. I didn't update OBS. However, what I did update was Windows, and it might have broken everything, but we'll do a double check here. Let's see. Looks like I still have it on the same channel. I don't know why I didn't go through that time. Wait, I think I can get something here, can I? Surely we can get the star. Where are the coins? The baby penguin is a check, but I don't think we've unlocked the penguin. The babies are missing. Wait, do I have the babies? Wait just a minute. The babies are not missing. The babies have been located. The babies have been identified. Babies identified. Give me a second. Let's get the babies. I need to get 2 more coins because I have the coin star lowered to 50 this time. And I don't know where I can get 2 coins. I try not to perceive the babies. That is true. They're little aliens.
Here we go!
Hello, good morning. What other levels can I check for coins? We need to check all of our existing levels. Oh, we got the Snuffets. No, if you just were to install the base SM64, it does have the funny text. I put on some quality of life patches to make it look a little nicer for the stream. Honestly, I think they're all good additions. The only one I'm unsure of is the text in the bottom left. I like the tracker on screen with the move. Like where it shows abilities. Because that's not there by default. The thing that shows your keys on in the hub area is also really nice. I mean, all I can say is I didn't change anything about my setup. If anything got messed up on my end, it's from a Windows update, but I didn't do anything else, so it could just be a Twitch update. I don't know how they do their captioning. What the flip? Sorry for swearing.
Here we go!
Wait, we can get coins here now, right? Because we got single coins or whatever? Yes, dude. Get ready for the dopamine. Oh god, it's a time trial. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's a trophy though. I like that. I missed a coin. I missed some more coins. I have to go back and do another run. What do we get? Anything of value? I mean, I got Womps, which is nice. I like Womp. The problem with Womps is, I don't have Womps. I don't have a level with Womps in it, I don't think. Another trophy? A double trophy stage? Dude, no way I missed the coin. Man, now I'm upset that I missed the coin and they're out of everything in McDonald's. And I can't have any nuggets. And I'm gonna die. This is so sad for me. What am I supposed to do? No, they still call him a thwomp. And unfortunately, I might have to not correct them. He might have to stay. Because here's the thing. Thwomps are... Grindles are a classification of thwomp. And because you can make the thwomp unlocks per level or global, you wouldn't be able to name him a Grindle because then when you got the thwomp find, he wouldn't get unlocked, I don't think. So they might have to leave him as thwomp. Which is a little messed up. But I don't know if we can do anything about it. I mean, I think it would just be difficult for a player, right? If you have universal enemies on, and you rename the thwomps in Shifting Sandland to Grindle, then unless you know that the Grindle counts as the thwomp unlock, you would get confused. So it's problematic. Now you could, if you wanted him to be on the same level, what they could do instead is just rename the item Thwomps and Grindles, or Thwomp and then Grindle in parentheses. Those would work. They could do that. It's the only way. It's the only way, guys. DK Jumbo. The spindle is always unlocked. You don't even have to unlock that one. Hidden Smasher. I hope if that one it becomes an unlock, I hope I never find it. That guy's scary. I don't think CJ's been in here since the AP. If he has, I didn't see.
Mamma mia!
Kangaroo. Oh, that's a nice one. What two games are the Grindle found in? I know the answer. I can't spoil. Quick! Mario 64 and Mario Party 2, you're today's big winner! Yay! Koopa? Well, they are in Super Mario 64 DS, which is technically a different game, but yeah, you know. You're home now. Oh, thank you for getting me nuggets. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. You can just leave them on the counter. I'll come get them in a second. Right? You got me, right? You got the nuggets? Right? This is a blind jump. Okay. They were out of nuggets. Oh. Okay, well, you can just leave me whatever on the counter, you know? I'll just get it. I'll just get it whenever, you know? Oh! Did I get anything? Guys, he's not leaving me anything on the counter. There's nothing there. Wing cap checks are good for the boxes. I can't do the wing cap though yet. What's my least favorite condiment? That's popular? Probably mustard. You put progressive key on the counter. Ooh, my favorite! Thank you. That's very tasty. I'll eat that immediately. Wait, did I get toads? I got toads, right? Castle toads. What emote do I hate more, fish moly or normal? Maybe Blarby. No, I don't hate Blarby. I would never hate Blarby. Blarby's one of my favorites. I couldn't hate Blarby. Toad, what did you have? Anything of value? Toad, you had nothing! You fool! Yeah, that one might be one of the ones that dies blue. I think when we do the marbles on stream tomorrow to kill off the emotes, a lot of people are just gonna be like, what is that? Like, they don't even know. Like, they actually are just gonna be completely shocked about some of these emotes. But you know which one we can't get rid of? We can't get rid of E. I like that one too much. Are there any other places that I can get? Let's see. I think I am tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bit of an open day for me. I'm doing a Mario 64 collab with some people that they invited me to that'll take like an hour. And then afterwards, I figured for the rest of the stream, we'll probably just remove the emotes. It'll be kind of a for fun day. I'm gonna take my bottom 200 least used 7TV emotes, put them all in a file, put them into marbles on stream, and then whatever loses, well, I think I'll do like 10 races. If they win the race, they get to stay. And then if they lose, they get removed. So each emote has 10 chances to survive. Basically. And 190 are gonna go down. And we might do 5 viewers' choice races where the winners get to pick an emote that they get to keep. So it might be 185. Because the chat likes to play in the marbles too. It's not the Samu one. That one's tomorrow. Or no, it's the day after. I have kind of back-to-back days. I'm doing something tomorrow with Bizarrescape, if you know who that is. He does a lot of co-op DX stuff. He invited me and 2 other people to do something with him. He said it'll take about an hour. And then on Friday, I'm doing a Sunshine Online 120 thing. Yeah, actually, hold up. I can't leak this, but I'll send you this. This is what he sent me. I don't know anything about this, but this looks kind of cool. I'll send this to you, though. Oh, that's a typo. One second. Jeremy. Yeah, it'll be cool. They do a lot of Mario stuff. Yes. Bizarrescape was actually in the Samurai Man GeoGuessr thing. He made a surprise guest appearance. That was kind of cool. I need to find the coins that I missed. Oh, I think I found them. You need me? Wait, what do I need to do? Oh god, well, I'm scared. What is that? What do you need me for? Can I get this? Nope.
Mamma mia!
Well, we learned the hard way. Are you trying to upload me into the internet? I need to try to get on the roof so I can hit the wing cap box. Is there like a crazy way that I can do this? How do I do this? Whoa! Okay, I got you. Wait, HMC unlock! We're so back. Wait, we're actually so back. Progressive MIPS! This is huge. Guys, we are massive. Oh. Okay. I can randomize crazy style for you. I am dead. Okay, just tell me what to do. I'll do it. You can just sign me up for it. Let me go get MIPS too. Wait, someone wanted me to get rid of MIPS Slay? Why? Why would you want to get rid of that? Oh, I can't. Wait, I get a nugget? Okay, hold up. I'm actually in. Okay, tell me what to do. Guys, there's nugget potential. Wait. Oh! Guys, I can get a nugget after all. I just have to do manual labor. What's up, Toucan T? Good to see you. Oh. Okay, you can send me this stuff and I'll check it out. Whenever. Okay, in a month, okay. That's fine. I'm down for whatever. No rush. Wait, what can I do now? Didn't I get a stage? I got a stage, right? Which one was it? Was it... DDD. Wait, I have an idea for the tracker. I don't know if Looney would be able to do this. But what if they can show you what stages are open based on the area of the castle you're in? Could this be a big brain strat? Maybe. It would be nice. So you don't have to check the pause menu. Wait, I get it. I get a nugget in 1 month. Okay. I think I have enough calories to last that long, so we should have no problems. Oh god. Bomb rain trap. Hello, Silent Princess. Nice of you to join us. I'm glad to be streaming on YouTube so people like you are able to watch.
Here we go!
Wait, what is this? You have a wait, what is this? What? This is way better than the other one. What? Wait, this is actually crazy. This is huge if you're one of my editors. Or if you're me and you like data. Guys, look at this. This is actually... Wait, hold up. Is this it? No. That's not it. It's... Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can show this. This is crazy. So we're using a new system here. I want to show this off. To host the AP. And he's... Mooing Lemur is the person who's making this. So instead of hosting it on the Archipelago website, we're hosting it on another website. And it shows everything that I got with timestamps. What? Wait, this is actually kind of sick. With the ability to download the file, too. That's even, like, nicer than the one that exists on the base Archipelago website. I assume it only has the stuff from when you, like, added it in, because it wasn't there at the beginning of the run, right? These are only things from the last, like, hour-ish. That is a big pickup. Oh, it's the last 100. Does the full log have everything? It is a not open hosting service yet, but in the future it might be. It's Ionium, which is the same one that we use to organize lobbies, but it's gonna have a hosting feature soon too. Mooing Lemur is the one behind it, but I'm helping him test it so we can get the bugs out. Funny story. And I'm sure he got it resolved by now, but I was like, gonna put a password on the room to make sure it worked, because that's one of the settings. You can set a password, or per slot. And so I enabled the room password, and it did put a password on the room, but then it didn't have the password on the web page. So I didn't know what the password was. So I just had to take it off. So, you know, look, I'm helping him work out the bugs here with it a little bit. You know, some stuff like that. I had to guess the password to get in myself. But I'm thinking it's gonna be really good. If you're gonna be a part of any of my on-stream community syncs in the future, I'm hoping we'll be able to, like, debut it then. Or if you're gonna be in my, like, community async, we might try it out then as well, to give, like, a slightly bigger session, a test of it. I don't really know what Mooing's plans are for, like, public release or not, because, you know, I mean, it's something that is really ultimately up to him. But the hope is that it'll be a little more stable, because I know the Archipelago servers sometimes can have a bit of a strain on them on high traffic days. Whoa! So this is like kind of an early preview, but you know, I'm gonna help him test it and such. And so eventually, hopefully, we'll have something cool. Can I do anything else in TTC? Wait, can I do anything in Luigi's Mansion? Hold the phone. Maester, thanks for the 102. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back. Oh, wait, we can go upstairs. We can play... Oh, we can play quite a bit of LM right now. Okay. Guys, it's LM time. Strap in. I always forget this check over here. You gotta run on the treadmill, so let's just get it out of the way. Yes, so progressive Grand Prix race skip is very nice in the Double Dash AP because what it essentially lets you do is it lets you start on race 2 instead of 1. So you can do Grand Prix shorter. It also is kind of, it doubles as like a way to help you start the race on whatever track you need. So like if you're trying to get a specific track check, let's say it's like the 3rd one in the Grand Prix instead of the, you know, the 1st or 2nd, it makes it easier to get to. So very good quality of life. Probably one of my favorite 3... Wait, he has 3 health? There's 3 health. Okay. One of my favorite QOL editions. Very, very nice. It is I, fair Beauregard. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, he was on the roids. The hard health was not great. It makes sense he'd only have 3 HP. No, you guys are right. Wait, I can actually kill this guy. Did I ever get an ice element? I still need ice element to do most things. Dude, I wish I had cheesecake. Guys, what's your favorite dessert? Why is this chest sideways? Down, 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 down. Now, 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 now. Ow! The heck, man? Wait, where's the yarn? Oh, she's gone. I have to reload the room. Cookie cake, good choice. Cookie cake is a good addition. I feel like that's an underrated option. They don't need dessert here. That was a trick question. We're a calorie-conscious stream. I'm just kidding. My favorite dessert is cheesecake. Hello, Amaya. Okay, let's assume you had your favorite meal ever then, and then you're having your favorite dessert after. What would that be? Vanilla milkshake does count as a dessert. Limbuga. Tiny Island? Dude. And we got the basement stairwell key. Let me set game. What? That's not what I wanted. What is Luigi run? Mushroom for Diddy Kong. What game is this? This is Luigi Run. It's a brand new edition. Have you heard of it? You've never played Luigi's Mansion? For me, this game is a game that I like for the randomizer. It's a game that I would say is like a rando game for me and not like a real game. I'm not saying it's not a real game, but like if I'm trying to play this game, it's probably because I want to play it in a randomizer and not actually because I want to play it in like on its own. I think it's a great randomizer game because it's pretty short. There's a lot of settings. Dude, where is the ice medal? I can't do anything without that. Where is it? Where? Where? I'm back in here. We're gonna go to the basement. This is the death switch of evil that kills you. Wait, this isn't on NSO yet? Why not? It can't be that hard, right? What is even on Nintendo Switch Online on the GameCube? Like, genuinely, what even is there? Oh, it is on there? Oh, well, it might be on there already, dude. Do you think they're ever gonna put Super Smash Bros. Melee on NSO Online? Or NSO? Not Nintendo Switch Online. They'll never do that, will they? They don't want people playing that game anymore. They're trying to kill it. It just keeps surviving. Are you too good at Melee? Wait, I can't clear that room either. Where is the ice element, dude? Where is it? Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? I think this game is pretty fun. But it is very... I think it has a bit of a learning curve. Oh my god, he's beating me up. Hey, buddy! Wait, they leaked a promo? Where did they do that? Actually, wasn't there like a GTA 5 leak also or something? I heard about that. Or GTA 6, not 5. Wait, so those were real? Because I think I saw some of those and I was like, I hope this isn't the actual game. So maybe it was the actual game. Wait, I have water. I can put out that room on fire and go outside. That's huge, that's huge, that's huge. I am giga chunked. Oh, I'm even more chunked! Well, water is good, but too much water is, I guess, still a problem. Wait, the Netflix thing is tomorrow? Is that right? I never got to play GTA because there was violence in it and my mom didn't like that. The only way I was able to play games like Team Fortress 2 is by showing my mom you could turn off all the violent settings. I used no view models in TF2 to get rid of the gun, so it didn't look like I was shooting anything. There was once a family fight because my aunt on my dad's side of the family got me a 007 DS game, like a James Bond game. And it was when I was like 11. But it was rated T and you need to be 13 for T-rated games. And there was a big blow up. There was a huge family discussion about how I should, like, we should let me play 2 years early because I'm mature and I could handle it. But then like, my mom didn't like that because she was like, well, we should wait until he's actually a teenager to let him play the T-rated game. And so, what ended up happening is I didn't get to play the game. it got put on the nightstand in my parents' room in the drawer. And I found it, and one time I snuck the game. I knew where it was, I knew where it was. So I waited for my parents to be out of their bedroom, and I went in there and I got the game. And I played the game for like 5 minutes, and I was like, this game sucks. So I just put it back. Like, it was not even good. It was like a bad game. Like, I didn't even want to play the game, man. My mom did ban Ed, Edd n Eddy because Kevin called someone a dork. She also wouldn't let my mom, or my sister, watch the Rugrats because Angelica is in that show and she was mean. And she said, we can't let your sister watch this evil programming because she might turn out like Angelica. So she didn't get to watch Rugrats. And then my sister turned out like Angelica anyways. Nah, my sister's chill. Heading to the evil bog. The Bogmire. What was something that I did get to watch or play that I feel like my mom shouldn't have let me do based on this? Sometimes if I couldn't sleep late at night, I could go out and watch whatever shows my parents were watching on the TV. And they watched a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyways, which is a great show. But the jokes there are not for children. For sure. I also did watch some, like, shows like Law and Order, NCIS, stuff like that. Which is definitely not for kids either. I never got to watch South Park, though. By the time I became, like, a high schooler, I did kind of get to watch, like, do whatever I want. Like, my mom did chill out a lot. Like, the first time I met anyone from the internet ever, it was, like, in between my freshman year of college and my senior year of high school. There was a Team Fortress 2 LAN event happening at a hotel in Dallas. It was like the Hyatt in Dallas or something like that. And I was like, Mom, can I go see these people from the internet that I've never met in person before? And she was like, oh yeah, just be safe. Okay. She just didn't care. At a certain point, she was just like, yeah, okay, just whatever. I'm like, okay, Mom, I'll try to do that. Well, I think at a certain point, like, I showed that I could play those games and still behave. Like, I got really into TF2 when I was in high school, but I still had good grades and I was like a good kid, so I think she realized, oh, okay, he's probably fine. You know, at a certain point. She was like, oh, he's probably fine. Like, I can just trust him, you know? No, I didn't grow up super religious. Well, kind of. I mean, we did go to church and stuff. My dad was very religious. My mom was not as much religious. They both were, but not like an insane amount. We were like Methodist, which was like the woke Christian religion, I think. My dad was actually Baptist, but he went to the Methodist church whenever they got married. My mom is Methodist. Now I'm not really religious at all. But they did like going to church when I was younger. Now my mom is like chill with like anything. Like I'll just tell my mom, I could call my mom tomorrow and be like, yeah, I'm going to Spain for a couple of weeks. She'd probably be like, okay, have a good time. Well, I think it's because I've been on the internet for long enough at this point. And I'm still like, I haven't been abducted yet or whatever. And now I'm just like a grown man. So she's probably like, well, he's probably not gonna mess up at this point, right? Look, I don't think anyone would want to abduct me, okay? It's chill. think we are maybe stuck in this game for now. Let's see. Are there any rooms I can go in that I haven't gone into? Let's check. Oh, I can go into the tea room and the washroom upstairs. I bet there's people that would pay good money for you. This is a compliment. Thank you for specifying. M. Grandy, thanks for giving a sub to the community. I mean, I don't know. I think I look okay. But I don't really think I'm that, like, hotly contested. I'm not, like, that much of a candidate, I think. I don't think I'm on the radar for people when it comes to, like, appearances and stuff. So I don't think there's people that are trying to abduct me because of my dashing good looks or anything like that. Okay, well, maybe we shouldn't phrase it like that. Okay, this guy's abductable. Okay, okay, maybe... Okay, maybe we don't phrase it like that. But I appreciate the sentiment, I think. Maybe? I'm not gonna tell you my top 10 list of abductable people. That's like a rare insult, though. You can do the opposite. You can say, this guy's unabductable. r/rare insults. Dude, I don't know what, like, the majority of the people in this chat even look like. I can't be making judgments. And also, even if I found people in this chat attractive, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you're pretty abductable, man. I'm not gonna be, look, I'm not trying to be a weirdo, okay? I can say, oh, yes, your looks are very dashing. You're very handsome, you're very beautiful. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, you're looking pretty abductable today, man. What? I'm not gonna say that, dude. I'm not gonna say that. It might work on the right person. You're actually correct, which is like, I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, today in particular, I don't think I'm maybe as on top of my appearance as I would normally be. The hair's looking a little British. That's what someone said earlier, but I think if I'm at like my peak, if I'm like well dressed and I do the hair up and I'm like freshly shaven and everything, I think I can look pretty good. I think I'm pretty good looking, I think. Especially comparative to how I used to look, I feel like. I've come into my appearance like quite a bit, and I am pretty confident in that part of myself. But, look, like, I don't know. No, we don't need a chat poll, it's fine. One day, I'll come in with the suit. It'll be the return of Ray's suit. Dude, see, this is me because I didn't get any chicken nuggets. You see this toad crying next to the guy with the food on the table? This is me. I didn't get any nuggets. Now I'm crying. I said, you said you're gonna give me one in 1 month if I do you this thing for your randomizer, okay? That's so, there's so many conditions. You can't just give me one because I'm your friend. The 6-7 emote, I think, is in. Wait, hold up. I've got a follow-up question, Roy. Is the nugget that I can have in a month the one that you got today, so it's gonna be a month old when I get it, or will it be a new nugget? You're trying to turn... Dude, you're trying to turn the tables on me now. I don't tie materials to our friendship because it's more valuable than any material could be. Is crazy. But you're just gonna give a nugget to a random person in the Twitch chat? I'm gonna die! Dude, there won't be a friendship if I die from lack of calories. Wait, why is there a coin up there? Wait, did I get a check? Oh, it's for paying subscribers only. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe he's onto something. Or maybe he's actually cooking here. Oh, those were the red coins that I was getting. Oh. Oh, those were the red coins. Oh. Alright, hold up. I feel like there's stuff out here that I always miss. Isn't there one on the tree? Wait, hold up. Let me cook real quick. Diamond. If I was a chicken nugget, what shape would I be? I would be 7 shaped. Like the number 7. I'm looking for someone to be my number 6 nugget. Sorry, that was bad. Dude, have you guys seen the 6-7 nuggets though? Those exist. Oh, progressive key! Wait, that's huge. Now we can go upstairs. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. You're right. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Well, does a cold key still work? Dude, this is crazy. I feel like I need to show this on stream. Guys, this is insane. This is... Dude, look at this meme that was just sent to me by V. Does this show up? Dude, I need a nugget, please. I just want one. I just want one. That's all I need. Just a single nugget anywhere. That is a cursed meme, thank you. No, but you have to redo it because he gave me... Oh, it didn't show it. Oh, wait. Sorry, my bad. I'm bald. Wait. Why did it not show it? Oh, here you go. Here's the meme. This is... Oh, that's the chat. You can see yourself. Give me a minute. Hey, that's you. This was the meme that was sent to me. Dude, please. I just want one nugget. Wait. It's the fire sea key. Wait, but you actually are making me consider getting nuggets later. Maybe I'll even get a snack wrap. Dude, you are literally a big greedy rat with a huge tummy. What are you talking about? I've seen the scrolls. You can't spare a single nugget for a frail fox like me. I'm gonna die. Where's Shifting Sandland? Wait, I said Shifting Sandland, but I definitely meant Cool Cool Mountain. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'm on a diet. Okay, wait, true. Actually, on that note... Guys, it's so annoying. I need to lose 1 pound. How do I do that? Wait, I need to get 2 coins, actually. How do I do that? Where are the coins? Don't get nuggets. Yeah, but they're not that many calories. It is, you're probably right though. If I eat the slop, it will work. I might have to slop max. Just for a little bit. Well, normally when I weigh myself, it's in the morning before I've eaten anything or drank anything, after I've used the bathroom with no clothing. So it's like, that's supposed to be the lightest you weigh. That's like your actual true weight. So it's like close. I'm like 151 point like something. Like if I weighed myself right now, oh, it's when did I get the blue coin? Wait, hold up. When did I get that? Wait, when did I get that, actually? Is that important? Is he dead? Wait, hold up. Do I have the snowman? I do have the snowman. Okay. A good sauna session? Do you think you sweat it out? Maybe. I feel like you can sweat out a lot. Like, realistically, if I lose 1 pound, am I gonna look any different? No, I'll look exactly the same. But it's like a mental thing, you know? Oh my god, what was that? Pen and Coic. Let's try again. Guys, we are running very low in the checks department. I've done a check of the games. 0 in Logic and Luigi's Mansion, 4 in Mario 64, and 7 in Logic and Double Dash. We're looking at 11 total across 3 games. What did I miss? What could I have even missed? Does this work? Progressive key doesn't do anything for me because I don't have Bowser in the Fire Sea or Dire Docks unlocked. One more would unlock upstairs though, which would be huge. So we're probably gonna get another one pretty fast. You can open up Universal Tracker. Some of the games have it built in. Axolotl would be a nice feature for that, but I know that it's there's some reasons why he doesn't have Universal Tracker integration in it right now. Maybe in the future. Oh crap, that wasn't it either, man. What do I have? Yeah, because you have to do like a Python interpreter, right? That seems like kind of a nightmare. Where's Shifting Sandland? It's in JRB, right? I believe we've gotten all toads available, which is 1 so far, yep. Me interpreting a Python. That's a Python. True, actually. Wait a minute, you're kind of spitting. Wait, does it want me to do this? I think I know what it wants me to do. I think what I need to do is I have to go into the cannon with the wing cap to get the red coins. Which is like the only way that I can activate the wing cap with no triple jump. Oh crap, wait, we're gonna have to make the rounds. Is this gonna kill me? No, wait, I need to get the coin star first. For the red coin. Okay. One of these 2 stars must be important. Wait, I don't think I can get the star. No! We have to go back to the cannon. Okay, now watch this. Alright, now watch this drive. We grab this. And that's gonna be an important item. And then we're gonna grab this over here, and this is gonna be an important item.
Here we go!
Okay. It would appear that we did not actually get 1-up mushroom. Or we didn't get anything important. We got 1-up mushrooms. They were both 1-up mushrooms, guys. The good news is my life count is 100 now. Which means now we don't have to worry about game overing. So... that is gonna be useful. Maybe. Isn't there like a 1-up over here too? Like, where is it like, isn't it like over here? Wait. Okay, that... Dude, that's not what I was trying to... That's not what I was trying to check. Yeah, it's gonna be double dash time in a second. Guys, I swear I thought there was a 1-up over there. Dude, I swear there was something to, like, it... Like, I'm not making it up, I promise. iRock is not unlocked, so we can't do it yet. Where is the... Isn't there, like, a 1-up over here? Like, something? Is it the... What am I thinking of? Is it, like, over here? Oh, it's this guy. There is a tree one, but I don't have trigger spawns, so... Cool trick. Thanks, man. I'm glad the YouTube audience is very supportive. We've got a great thing going over there on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of this, right? Guys, I think it's time to play Double Dash Gulp. Wait, let me... What do I even have? What do I even have?
Let's go!
Wait, what is the Pokemon badge thing? I think we have to use baby mode. We have to use baby mode. As much as I don't want to do it, we have to do it. That is kind of fraud. I feel like that should be reportable, if nothing else. I'm Baby Luigi in BJR. You know, I kind of don't mind this game now that I can just snake in it. Snaking is fun. Guys, I've got a question for the YouTube people if you're watching on YouTube. I'm wondering, how did you guys find the stream? Did it show up on your feed? Did you get it on Up Next? Did you just go to the channel? I mean, I like DKR more too, I agree. It was up next? Okay. I'm very curious. I'm still figuring out how YouTube live streams even work. Well, either way, I'm happy to have you guys in. I am very new to YouTube streaming. I've been Twitch streaming for a long time, but I'm hoping to be regularly YouTube streaming at nights. So, you know, maybe we'll grow the YouTube side of things as well. It's been a little weird, man. I'm still kind of getting a feel for it. I'm gonna keep trying to adapt stuff. Wait, is that why Roy got a Charmander? Oh, I see. I think he's the only one I've seen with a Pokemon. Like an actual one. I need to do the shortcut. Dude, what? You streamed it and you didn't get one? Guys, tomorrow, make sure to tune in for my one-time only Pokemon AP. Where I will be streaming from another channel and watching on my main for the badge. I have considered just blind ripping it, but you guys would maybe, like, have an aneurysm watching me try to play Pokemon. Wait, that was kind of beast. Random mushroom on the track. You guys will definitely have an aneurysm over my Pokemon gameplay. I'm so bad at Pokemon, it's unbelievable. I don't even know the types or what the moves do or anything. I'm kind of like chud maxing when I play Pokemon. I did do a Nuzlocke. You think I'd like what? Learning Pokemon? Maybe. I guess I've never tried. It seems like a daunting task. The pop tracker? I mean, the pop tracker would probably help with items on map. I feel like I would still suck in the battles, though. Unless you mean the tracker tells you the like, matchups. Oh, could I use that in an AP? Would it work? I guess it probably could. Even if you're not playing Ironmon. This track is shaped like Clippy. Throwback to the Mario Kart World intermissions. I want to play Mario Kart World again. I need them to put in a juicer update. Not 2 random knockout tours and then nothing else. Ow! You can use Bizhawk, so it would probably work then. I think what's gonna happen is, here's gonna be the Nintendo 2026 holiday lineup. Mario Maker 3, Headliner, Big Seller, Ocarina of Time Remaster, Mario Kart World DLC update. Banger lineup. Guys, it could be huge. Okay, I got the pyramid elevator and shifting sandline. What do I do with that? What can I do with that? Dude, it wants me to do the Yoshi Circuit tunnel shortcut. I'm looking at the pop tracker, but I need like a star or a mushroom on Yoshi's Circuit and I can't get one. Where is it? Give me a mushroom. I think I just have to bag for it. Dude, RSMM3 is a good emote, so I don't blame you. Wait, hold up. Do you guys have any? What is this? Banana and giant banana. Okay. Golden banana. Or giant banana. I think these guys have mushrooms. I think I have to go to Yoshi's circuit and bag to get a mushroom and then do the shortcut. Koopa, I think, might have had a mushroom too, but these guys both have it. It's just annoying we have to redo this race really quick to get back to the Yoshi's Stadium. Or circuit or whatever. There's no versus track select, so you have to just do Grand Prix, which is a little annoying. So we have to grind through this real fast and then get there. If I had it and unlocked in time trials and I had a mushroom, I could do it there, but I don't, so I think logically I have to just get to it in the Grand Prix. What are the last checks in this game? So the way you win this game is you get this MacGuffin item called a trophy, and if you look on the right side next to the game, you'll see what the goal number is and how many I have. Basically, once you get 28 of them, you unlock All Cup Tour, and then you have to get first on it in the CC that you chose as the win con and win. Wait, I might be able to do something with this too. If I didn't get the sign shortcut check, that's gonna be another one. I shouldn't spam this mushroom. I don't even know why this one's even a check. It's over here. Oh, is it one-up mushroom? I freaking love one-ups, man. Oh, I mean, I can read what they say. It says, dude, this is actually insane. I've never seen this. I have no checks available in Mario Kart, or no, so I have no checks available in Luigi's Mansion. It says 0. I have 0 checks available in Mario 64, which is actually kind of insane, because there's typically 1 million in that one. And then in Double Dash, I have 4. One of them is Yoshi Circuit Tunnel Shortcut. Then there's Win with Bowser Jr. in the Bullet Blaster, Win with Koopa in the Koopa Dasher, and the Mario Circuit Chain Chomp Shortcut. So it's 2 shortcut checks, and then 2, like, character cart combo checks. I have only 4 checks remaining. Dude, I have to literally bag for this. Any mushroom will work, but one of those 4 checks has to be important. Because if it's not, then the seed is broken. Stop giving me giant bananas. I don't need those. I need a mushroom. This track isn't Yoshi? What? Okay, here we go. Watch this. Bang! There it is, progressive key from the Yoshi shortcut. That's huge. That was a fat pickup. We can go upstairs. I have a bunch of levels here now. Zero to, let's see how many are in logic now. 47. Honestly, lower than I thought, but still pretty good. 47 checks available. You need 6 keys. They're always in order. So it goes Dark World, Basement, Fire Sea, 2nd floor key, then 3rd floor, and then 4th floor. And 4th is the end. So we have 2/3. What levels do we have? So we have THI Tiny Island, Wet Dry World, which is 3 stages, and Tall Mountain. So we have 5 loading zones to check here now. Hello. Seduiglesias. I probably said that wrong. I apologize. Dude, don't remind me of the K key that's in the drain of my bathtub still. It's still down there. I can't get it out. Guys, if you okay, so let me tell you the story. So I was very sleep deprived one day. I was very stressed out. I don't remember the full specifics of why, but it was like a very rough day for me mentally. So I was like, well, I need to do something to make myself feel better. So I was like, well, let's just clean the house. So I got to my keyboard at my setup and I was like, let's clean the keyboard. It's gonna be great. It'll be nice and shiny after. So I get my little like key grabber tool, take all the keys off the keyboard, you know, do all the stuff that you have to do. Put them in like a bowl. I do the whole thing where you like put them in some water with like a little dish soap, agitate it, you know, go through each key individually, clean them off. And then I was at the point where all I needed to do was drain out the water from the bowl that the keycaps were in, dry them out, and then put them back on the keyboard. So I'm like, well, okay, let's just drain it out in the bathtub. Seems like an obvious thing to do. So like, I try to put a towel over the bowl that the keycaps are in. I tilt it like this. But there's a gap in the side of the towel and the bowl where there's an opening, and I didn't see that. And what happened was the keycaps, they came out. Like a few of them fell out of the bowl, and one of them went down the bathtub drain. And it's one of those ones where like you pull it up and then you like push it down, and it's like always like that. So it didn't go all the way down the drain. It's like trapped in the stopper area between the drain and like the part that you push up and pull down. And I tried to pull it out. I tried to fish it out because I could see it. I could see it in there. So like I tried to make a thing, like a hook to pull it out. But what happened was the hook hit it at a weird angle, and then it permanently pushed it further down, and now I can't get it. So then I tried to take the actual whole drain thing out. I was like, well, what if I just take the whole drain out? Like, maybe I could just, like, unscrew it. But when I tried to do that, I gave myself, like, I think I, like, wore off the skin on my finger. It was, like, very firmly on there. And I was like, well, what if I just buy new keycaps? So that's what I did. And now there's a K key stuck in the drain. I don't know how to get it out, man. Now, look. It's not clogging up the drain in the bathtub. It still drains fine. Should I get it out at some point? Probably, but like, I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to get it out. Yeah, I tried the snake tool. That was what I accidentally pushed it down further with. Wait, what dry world and what dry world? This is it. This is kind of awkward. Guys, this is why I feel like it's a miracle that I'm able to live alone for so long and have survived. Like, how have I managed to live? You know? I just find that's, like, crazy. Like, this type of thing happens to me every day. I still think about something that one of my friends said to me once. Frozen, I don't know if he's here right now. But he said that he wished he could follow me around for like a week. Because based on the things that I tell him about what my daily life is like, it would be like watching a sitcom in real life. He's like, your life is like, it's like a sitcom of things that happen. And I don't understand how. It was a big topic of conversation in the stream for like a week. But I don't think I told Roy about it because I was embarrassed. I don't think I wanted people to know about it. Thank you for the good luck. Guys, it's okay if it ends up going to day 2. I'm prepared with that reality. It's fine. No, dude, let me tell you, The K key is now the defender against the drain scorpions. They are not getting past that thing. Wait, I have climb. I can go up, I think. Wait, I can't. Wait. Okay, hold up. Who would win? A scorpion with a stinger? Pedincoic!
Mamma mia!
Dude, what was that, man? Oh, good. My favorite level. But here's the thing. I actually do need to hit this box, but like... I need the coins also, so... I am renting right now. I like the place that I'm at. Okay, Winged Mario over the rainbow. I need another progressive key to that to get that though. We need 5 progressive keys for that stage. Oh, King Robert? Robert's been identified. That's another trophy for Double Dash. Wait, there's a new mobile UI on YouTube? What did they change? Guys, I'll maybe stream for like another 30 minutes. Wait, I've already streamed for 4.5 hours today? Wait, Really? What? Are we serious? I wanted to do it in one day, but it's taking too long. Why is it taking so long? Not supposed to take this long. Wait, do I have this YouTube mobile update? Let me check it out. When did this go live? Let's take a look. Do I have it? I'm checking my phone right now. I think I have the old one. It still looks the same to me. And the 3 dots are on the right. I mean, look, I'm not a quitter, guys. I always finish my randomizers, okay? So even if I don't finish it today, we will finish it tomorrow. I will stream it on YouTube. I think tomorrow is going to be kind of like a triple stacked day if you're watching on Twitch. We'll do the SM64 collab, which I'm going to warn you right now, I won't be able to look at chat too much during. And my layout will also be a little weird for that because he wanted us to do specific stuff for editing, but I figured I might as well stream it. It's like not a huge deal. And then we're gonna do the marble emote purge. And then after that, we'll finish the AP. Well, yeah, but now I have another K key. I mean, like, I don't permanently not have the letter K. Unless you just want me to, like, I can LARP it, I guess. Like, I never got it. Is that what you mean? The same thing? Wait, what do you mean? What? I don't know how I feel about removing my keys. Well, I think I wanted to be thorough in my analysis to make sure I didn't miss any Goombas. Because coins are kind of hard to come by right now. The collab is 5 Central, 3 Pacific, 6 Eastern, which I know is early. Honestly, it's more of like a YouTube thing than anything. He even said the recording for it's only gonna take like an hour. So it's like one of those things that if you want to watch it, you can be there for it, but like it's... If you can't make it, it's not a huge deal. If I had ground pound, I would be able to get 5 coins from these guys, but I don't, so we just get 1. But I have red coins, right? I do. You know, I was thinking about collabs. I feel like for me, collabs are weird. Because if I am doing something with someone, but it's someone that I don't really talk to or hang out with outside of the collab itself, then I see that as a collab. I think the word collab is like kind of a buzzword. Because I do things that are technically collabs all the time. But if it's with people that I'm friends with, it's not really a collab. I'm kind of just like hanging out. If I'm like, if someone asks me to be a part of something for a video, but I don't really talk to them too much, like outside of that environment, I think that's a collab. To me, anyways. Oh my god, we got another progressive key! What? What? Like, if I do something with Pang on stream, if I do something with Roy on stream, people like that, to me, that's not really a collab. That's just a convenient opportunity to get to hang out with my friends in a way that also happens to line up with my work. Which I like. I think collabs are not bad, though. I think they're still fine. Like, I understand why they exist, and I think in the world of content creation, you kind of have to put the feelers out and connect with people. That's the nature of growth. That's just how it works. Would I say the thing I did on Monday was a collab? I would say yes, because I had literally never talked to CJ until that Discord call. And the last time I talked to Small Ant was the last time that I did a collab with him 3 years ago. So I would say, yeah, that was definitely a collab. And not really a friends hanging out thing. I don't know those people very well. Okay, wait, 3rd floor key. We might actually be able to finish. To them, it was probably hanging out. To me, it was more of a collab, if that makes sense. Because they all know each other and they have, like, pre-established relationships. I do not know them very well, so I was kind of just, I was the extra guy. I was the other guy. We did mog them, that is true. The chat was going crazy mode. We even won a Giga Hype Train, I think. Which is a W, I think. Whoa! Oh, another time trial, okay. Jetstream. I don't know. Well, I feel like Blue, we have a lot of the same viewers, so we would probably just see the same people. We do have a couple of yappers, though. When I stream with just me and Fur as a collab, Fur is an interesting person for me because I've known Fur for a long time and I do consider Fur a friend, but I will also be honest and say I don't really talk to Fur very much. Like, outside of work-related things. Like, I have known Fur for a long time, but in the past, like, however many years, like 3 to 5-ish years, I don't really, like, we don't really talk that much. Like, we kind of have our own little, like, friend spaces. And occasionally we overlap, and I think we're on good terms with each other. And we're friendly towards one another, but I don't really know Fur that well. And I don't really think he knows me that well either. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, you know, you can't be friends with everyone all the time, always. And I don't have any ill will towards these people. That's just the nature of social dynamics. Do I feel like I'm saturated on friend communications? You know, it's very interesting. I don't really need to go into great details, but I had a very rough set of things happen last year, and it left me basically with, like, not any friend group for a period of time. And in the past few months, I was sort of adopted. And the friend group spaces that I exist in now, I'm very happy with. I'll say that much. We're Damonless. No Damons. Oh my god. There are a couple of friend groups with people that are important to me that I have regular contact with. And I think that, I feel fulfilled by those relationships, I think. So, I can't really complain. Oh no, I don't have anything against Sam. Sam's just a businessman. Sam is still a friend of mine, but he is all business, for sure. He's like a YouTuber, but he's like I clock in at 9 AM on Monday morning, and I leave the office at 5 PM kind of a guy. Like, he's not even on Discord or anything on the weekends, period. And when he is, it's because he's working. Like, he is very, very business. And I think he's just like, he's kind of like an IRL guy now, dude. Like, I think he just goes out to, like, bars and stuff. Like, when he wants to get social interaction in with, like, people, like, nearby him, like, physically. He doesn't really hang out in online spaces much anymore. Sam is Red Falcon, by the way, in case you're wondering, if you guys know. Wait, I can go to the town. Oh, Birdo unlocked! Thank you, Birdo. For making an appearance. Yeah, we are looking not great. Well, actually, it's not that bad. I'm at 31%. It could be worse, for sure. Have a good night. See you, Rennie. Yeah, I mean, look, I think that the group of people that I spend most of my free time with these days have been very healthy for me. You know, I talk about how I'm trying to be more genuine with myself and honest with my interests and all of this, right? And I think that those people helped me get to that point to where I was comfortable enough with myself to be willing to do that, like, legitimately. I don't know if I would be the person that I am if I hadn't learned that behavior through them, so I definitely owe a lot to them. But I feel fairly fulfilled, I would say, at the moment, which is good. Dude, Mario Tennis 64 is goated. I would play you with that. I might have to hit you with a BA, drop shot. Or maybe I'll hit you with an AB lob. I know the techniques. Guys, I think I'll clear the TTC loading zones, and then after that, if nothing happens... Well, I probably should just stop after I clear these loading zones regardless, because it's getting a little late. I am actually hungry. I might actually get nuggets. I'm considering it. Well, I probably won't go to sleep. My sleep schedule's a little rough, but... I'll probably take a break for tonight. Oh, crap. AB Purple Trail Power Shot. Whoa, you're a knower. Wait. Isn't there a one-up on the pole? I swear there is. Or is it a trigger one-up? Or is it just up there? Oh, I see. Wait, cannons are open, right? No, wait, but Robert is. Come here, Robert. Oh, wait, I already talked to him. I think. Okay, we can check the next two. That was 3 o'clock. Let's check 6. Oh my god, it's carpetless rainbow ride. Oh god. Wait, my chat died. Am I still live? Wait, I can't see chat. Wait, put a 1 in chat if the chat is alive. Hold up. Make sure to refresh this. Wait, I can't see the chat. Wait, this website stopped loading. But I think I'm still live. This is so weird. Maybe this is like the Truman Show, dude. I'm streaming to no one. And now... Update to terms of service. What is happening? Not live? What is going on? Wait, are we back? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Can you put a 1 in chat again? I think it works now. Okay, okay, it's good, it's good. It works now. That was weird, man. The overlay above my head is not the one I'm looking at, for the record. That's the one you're looking at. I'm not looking at that one. Wait, why is it telling me people are subscribing to my YouTube channel? It says waiting for live on YouTube. Wait, I can't see the YouTube chat. Oh, it was the diamond key for the prediction. Wait, where is YouTube chat? W's in the shot. W's in the shot. Wait, I need YouTube chat to show back up. Hold up. What even happened here? Watching for live. Do I need to re-add this? Remove Raise Fire YouTube channel. Add Raise Fire YouTube. Wait, now wait, okay, now I can see YouTube chat again. What was that, man? That was a weird blip. Hello, YouTube chat. I am a pro goldeneyer. I've been practicing with the sniper rifle. Dude, what? No, no, YouTube chat is back from the Shadow Realm. Right? I think. Where am I going? Hello. Hello. Can we do swinging in the breeze? I should be able to. Wait, YouTube chat is not working. The last message I saw was someone said Spooky Bob. Okay, well, if it's on screen, it's fine. But if I miss your YouTube chat, I'm sorry. This thing I'm using bugged out. This is so weird, man. Good thing it's the end of the stream. The bug. A little bugged. Wait, I didn't get the coin? Oh, crap, you're right. It's okay, we have a lot of wiggle room on coins. Oh my god, I just got 2 more stages. We got Dire Dire Docks and Womps a second ago. Oh my god. And Sherberland Time Trial and Diamond Key. I think I'm at the limit of what I can do, though. Wait, can I do reds? Is anyone a knower here? Can I do reds with these moves? I might be able to, actually. Hold up, let me cook real quick. No, hold up, I got it, I got it. I really don't know. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for this game's settings. Guys, I want to do a hypothetical. If I were to do a 2v2 race in this version of Mario 64, oh my god. What do you think the best settings would be? Surely not max everything, right? That might be hell. What the heck? Max everything. I've done that once. I mean, maybe it's not that bad if you max everything and you're only playing one game. I feel like if you're only playing one game, it could be fine. But I'm not sure. Oh, it's Evil Bob. I don't hate the YouTube chatters. The thing that I'm using to look at the YouTube chat, like, broke. I really don't know what happened to it. Hold up, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Let me see if I can... If I refresh this, does this work? Okay. I don't really know what's happening. But it just says Spooky Bob. That's like the last message that I can see from YouTube chat. I don't know why. Wait, but now the Twitch chat is gone. What is happening here? Hold up. Is this thing bugging out on me, dude? What if I log out? What if I log out from this whole thing? I've logged out. Let me just try to relog back in. Channels. It says my Twitch channel is offline. Let's add this. Okay, maybe I fixed it. Oh, progressive CC! Wait, okay, now I can see the chat again. Oh my god, the YouTube chat just all instantly appeared at one time. Wait, maybe it's fixed now. It might be fixed for me. That was so weird. I just got like 50 YouTube messages. They just completely took over everything. What is happening? Okay, wait, it works now. It works, it works, it works. That was very bizarre. I'm sorry, we got a little sidetracked. Thank you, Kobe, for the raid! Guys, we're so back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the YouTubers. I hope you had a nice stream, Kobe. We are currently on Spooky Bob. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, Twitch is kind of a scary place. I don't blame you. Guys, you want to see a trick? Watch this. Wait, actual first try? Am I goated? Wait, we just got Cool Mountain. Dude, the game really wants me to keep playing. It gave me 2 more levels and progressive CC. It really wants me to keep playing, but I need to stop soon, man. I need to stop. Well, do you know why I have... Okay, you want to know the truth? I'll tell you the truth. In my head, when I mess up bomb clip or that triple jump move in Bob on Battlefield, basically if I mess up any trick in Bob on Battlefield, in my head, I just imagine Roy talking like the TikTok TTS lady, counting every time I make a mistake on my tricks, and it forces me to lock in. He only did that one time ever, but it changed my brain chemistry, I think. That wasn't even on stream either. That was like a different time. Like, do you guys know the, like, TikTok text-to-speech lady where the girl's like, hello, everyone. I don't think I could do it, dude. I can't do it. There's like a default, like, woman TikTok voice. And I just hear it in my head. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my Twitch live stream. It sounds kind of like that. I got the scuttlebugs. D, 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 D. Is that your cat? Wait, I think Pro Chat updated, like the website updated. That might have been why it broke. Because now it looks different a little bit. I could just be crazy though. Guys, I think we need to end the stream probably soonish. I have a whole lot we can do that's an unwall, but here's what I'll do. I'll make a deal with you, okay? We'll finish this tomorrow, guaranteed, no problem, easy mode. I am completely unstuck in 2 games at the moment. I am hungry. I'm very hungry. I'll finish Bob, we'll finish Bob. But we will come back tomorrow and finish the rando, probably around the same time.
Here we go.
Speaking of that, browser game AP happening soon, including the Hungry Pumpkin. Guys, he's gonna be making an appearance. Yes, this version of the AP is way better. Even more so if you get the quality of life patches like I have right now. But, even without it, it's still good. I think you have to be very careful about the settings, though, because it can get out of control. That's what I've learned. We do have a couple of banger lineups. I do have a collab in September. Actually, we have 2. I don't like using the word collab. I would say one of them is a collab because I don't really know the people that well. But using my own naming scale or convention, one of them is a collab and one of them will just be me hanging out with my friends. But it will be also a YouTube video, if that makes sense. You should try this SM64, it's good. I don't think I've ever done a prog balance 0 run ever, but maybe I should try. Yeah, doing all, like... Guys, if you want to know the difference between this version of the randomizer and how extreme it can get compared to the base Mario 64, if we're just looking at the raw number of checks you can accomplish, if you do, like, max everything in the base Mario 64, it's like 200 checks, I think. Or, like, maybe 300. If you literally max everything in this game for checks, it's like 2,300. It's like literally over 2,000 checks. It gets way out of control, man. Every single coin is a check. Every switch, every box, every star, everything. I think Goda, it basically is like a vacuumless seed. It's over 3K if you do every coin. I didn't realize it went that high. I might have to try it. That seems awful. That seems miserable, actually. Let's see. I think this is probably going to be a good stopping point for now. In terms of things that we unlocked, though, I mean, look at how many things are lit up now. We have a lot of the beginning stuff now. We got, Womp's Fortress. We got, I think, Dire Docks. I think we also got, there was another one, right? What was the other one? Fuquel Mountain. So that's 3 levels. Plus, we have a progressive CC and double dash. So now we have 150cc. And I think, did I get Sherbet Land time trial? I think I did. So a little bit to do in there. So we can get even more. But that was pretty good progress-wise. We're ending at 33.6%. I think we should be able to finish this one up tomorrow. Guys, when I do another solo rando in the future, we will be bringing back the 1,000 Year Door at least one time because it got a major update. I know the people are saying, why do you keep doing TTYD? You gotta give it a break, man, and take it easy. They keep giving it updates, man. They keep updating it. I can't help it. They keep making it better, man. I don't know. At least one more run. At least I need one more run. Okay, that's it. But I'm thinking DK64 might be making a return. Also, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, maybe on the horizon. I might actually reach out to a few people. I have like 2 or 3 people in mind and have them give me AP games they want me to try. I might try them. I have Steam closed because I had to restart my PC before I went live today because my computer bugged out. I will do a 10 game. I just don't have room in my layout for it, so I would have to figure out a way to figure that out. But, you know. Well, I do like it, but I do want to do more variety because I don't want to be known as... I mean, I don't mind as being known as like the rando guy for a specific game, but I kind of just like doing a bunch of different games, you know? I will probably bring back TTYD. We get Blarby checks in TTYD though, and the people love Blarby. I would maybe do a 10 game one. If I did that, I would have to do it for a YouTube video, and it would have to be like... It would have to be like a documentary, man. By the time that I reach the end of that, it would probably be like a month of my life gone. I don't know. It would be an adventure. Wait, I just got a DM from Bob-omb Battlefield signpost number 2 on Steam that said, "You forgot to read me. I am a Czech. I possess progressive key number 6. You will never know otherwise." This is intimidating. Wait, I can show you. Guys, look at this. Look at this DM that I got on Steam. This is kind of scary, no? I got a Steam message from the Bob-omb Battlefield signpost. And it's got a cursor on it. Well, look, we'll have to keep this in mind. I'll go ahead and, look, I'll save this message. So tomorrow it'll be the first thing I check. It's very ominous, but if I don't check signpost number 2 at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, guys, just remind me of this moment, okay? It is a little worrying, but I feel like I trust it. I trust them, but we need to leave on a suspenseful note. That's a good moment to end on. Okay. I am gonna be out of here for now. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream, so thank you for tuning in, tubers. We'll be back at it again. Hey, and if you are new to this stream, for whatever reason, I do a lot of these all the time. Previously only on Twitch, now on Twitch and YouTube both. You're welcome to either head over here to watch on Twitch if you'd like, because we do some Twitch exclusive stuff as well. Or you can just keep an eye out for me on YouTube, or subscribe on YouTube, so you can keep up to date. Also, if you just randomly stumbled across my stream on YouTube, I do edited videos of some of my like crazier randomizers. We have like 6 different rando videos up on the channel right now. So once I go offline here, if you want more of this type of content, check out my edited videos. They're all multi-hour long, so they're great, you know, bedtime videos or second monitor content if you just need something. Or you can watch through the VODs of my last solo rando, which are all up on YouTube now as well. So, okay. I'm going to wrap up the stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the conclusion, but we'll see you then.